Delectable. They're here. I am here. Hi, Double Edge Cat. Welcome in. We will be continuing 100 line in just a sec. I'm gonna give it some time to people to filter in. You know, I had a great day today, but it does sound like thunderstorms are happening outside. So hopefully I don't lose internet. Hopefully. I might. What are you gonna do? Internet power. Hopefully they both stay on. There's thunderstorms every area. But, you know. I'm in no area in particular. I'm in the county of Nunya. But yeah. Some thunderstorms, they should be short-lived according to what I saw, so we should be fine for the rest of the evening so long as nothing goes horribly wrong. Knocking on every wood I can. But yeah, today we'll be focusing on finishing up the route that we're on. I was debating going back and doing a different route. I don't think I have any tornado warnings, so maybe not. But I know that a lot of storms are hitting, like, sort of up and down East Coast. Okay. Okay. But yeah. What we're going to be doing today, I was debating going back and going for some other endings. And I decided against that. I don't want to do that on account of, let's just finish up the one that we're on right now. I might not be able to finish unlocking Story Lock 1 before No Sleep for Kaname Date comes out, but what are you going to do? We're just going to have to deal with it. We're just going to have to hold the L. Meh. But yeah. Let's go ahead and hop in. Sorry to hear about the flood warnings, though. I hope you stay safe at the very least. Cut the music, transition over. Yay. There we go. I've been so excited to get back into it. Where are we at? We're on 5 or we're on 6 now? We finished Slasher Route, or maybe we're on 4 somewhere. Nope, that's Cult. We're on 3. Yeah, we're here. We're on this route here. The event's on page 2. So let's continue on. We'll see where we end up. Give it up for day 35! Up and Adam troops! Time to... Fuck, I fucked it up.
35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Tomorrow, the next day, I'll let him play it out. I hit the button on accident because I'm a fool. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Hi, Sire. It's so nice to be back. What happened to Takumi? I'm still completely dismayed. My thoughts feel like they're buried under a thick fog. But I can't just mope around. I'm supposed to lead everyone. I should get to the cafeteria. Oh, he's sad because Kurata died. That's right. I did make that choice. I trudged my way to the cafeteria. When I arrived at the cafeteria, it was incredibly noisy, just as it had been yesterday. Oh, everyone's drunk. Except Yugamu. Yugamu and Ava are both fine. Interesting. I'm gonna do it. I swear, I'll do it for Kurata. Then after we bring back peace to Earth, I'll take over her family and rule the world. Good shit, man. That's what I call a fucking dream. Then I'll defend the world from your crazy ass. What a lovely dream. How about you, Shoma? I don't see any bright future waiting for me. Then find one with your own two hands. Morning, Samino. Have a drink. Drinking again this morning, are we? This morning? Well, technically we never stopped yesterday. What? You've been drinking all this time? That can't be good. Shizuhara tapped out early, but well, I think it's better to let everything out. Don't you think they're drinking a bit too much? It might be time to call it quits. I will drink anything I'm ordered to drink. Looks like Ava's back to normal. Takumi, are you gonna drink up? Or are you letting everything out? My stomach's doing both. Kako, I feel like having a drink and partying. Keep the glasses coming. Maybe we can stack them into a tower. Is everyone okay? They seem like they've lost any semblance of reason. But maybe on the other hand, we won't get anywhere without doing this. The reality of losing another friend is too much of a shock to the system. Mr. Sumino, about Miss Kirifuji. What's going on with her? Oh, well, it seems she's been spending all of her time at the graves. She said she wanted to stay by Kurata a bit longer, but she was so listless that I'm a bit concerned. I see. Well, of course, they just made up after all. And not to mention they lost Kyoshika, the one who gave them the opportunity to patch things up. I could hardly tell her not to let it get her down. Honestly, I wish I could say something to her, but I can't even manage to do that. The one who made the decision was me, after all. I'm sure she resents me for it. Mr. Sumino, what are you doing? You want more to drink? Come here and drink with us. Look, we made a tower. No, I think I'd better pass. Hey, Ava, come on and top me up. Yes, understood. I won't allow it. This isn't what I wanted. Well, I'm going back to my room. They're drunk? Yeah, at the end of the last VOD, they started drinking juice that makes you... Juice that makes you drunk. It's not alcohol, I think. It's the juice. Yeah, no, they're still drinking the juice. I muttered this to myself and returned to my room. There's nothing I can say to them right now. All I can do is leave them to it. But still, I need to do whatever I can to make sure we make it to day 100. If I don't, it will be a slap in the face to those we've lost. At the very least, I need to protect the people on the artificial satellite. Not just for me, but for those who died, too. Free time. Oh, Shizuhara. I mean, Hideko. You're up and about. The energy drink. Keep pressing forward. Mourn later. We're in the middle of a war. We can't afford to take time and mourn. I mean, you're crying. Shut up, idiot. Babaka. Hi, Ava. I do not understand sadness. I am just property. Don't say that. I can't go in here because they're all getting crunk, and it's crazy. All right, can I make people gifts? Can they get crunk gifts? Because I can't, give a gift to, I mean, I guess I could give a gift to someone else, but... I'd like to give a gift that, lets me fill out the report card a bit more. I'm sure I can get more bond rank with one of those two, by doing a gift, but I could also just use more rocks. Not going to be getting a huge amount of rocks, but I'm going to go get some rocks. That's what I'll do today.
I'll join you.
Be good refresh to get back into the swing of things. The swing of things. It feels like it's been a while. Take me to the underground, where the rocks are pretty, and the rocks are pretty. Where is the rainbow? One day we'll find it. The Rainbow Stone Connection. Ah, broken glass. I don't remember a whole lot either. Well, there's juice. Nothing happened. Damn it. But my thing. Takumi's getting fucked.
Quite a rare find.
Thank you. Brian, eat it. Takumi! He's about to explode. Takumi's fucking dead. I haven't gotten fucking any rocks. Jesus Christ, give me a rock, please! Why did I blender explode? I don't know!
I'll take this.
Hitago's dead! To the mines. Please, for the love of God, just give me a rock! Please! One! We're dead. That was the most unlucky, most useless rock search in the history of my explorations. Just absolutely dog shit. I could not pick the right options if I was like that. I picked that was Brennan Lee Mulligan levels of I cannot win. I'm not allowed. Kodaka said, actually, you know what? That despair that you needed, you're not getting enough despair. Actually, just fuck you. Just fuck you for that. Fucking rocks, man. God damn.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I'm just glad I got to keep my Philosopher's Stone at the very fucking least. I got the red crystal BP is the thing that I actually lost, thank God. If I lost the Philosopher's Stone, that I would have reloaded the save, because fucking hell, man. They did not, in fact, crave the mines or yearn for the mines. Is everybody still in the cafeteria? Not that I can say anything, but still. Come to think of it, I wonder how he's doing in the defense room. I'd like to thank him for protecting us from Veshness. But maybe after launching such a powerful attack, he doesn't have the remaining strength to make another avatar? He didn't seem to be as in usual condition for a while after he made that Undying Flame bomb, either. I hope I can introduce him properly to everyone. Next time. Still feeling gloomy and glooby, another long night passed me by. Dong, bing, bong. Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Morning's finally here, then. Whoops, fuck, that's the wrong button. My body feels sluggish again, and so do my thoughts as always. Surely everybody's not still drinking. Better go to the cafeteria. I trudged my way to the cafeteria yet again. The cafeteria that morning was utterly deserted and a complete change from the day before. Is this everybody? What happened to everyone else? The after effects of the energy drinks brought them down for the count. I don't think they'll be getting up for a while. After effects of the energy drinks? Seriously, what did he put in them? The Honorable Sire is out too, because of those same energy drinks. He was drinking them too? No, it's fatigue from forcing himself to squeeze out so much secret energy drink ingredient. Horrible. Horrible. Way worse than drinking it himself. Way worse. What was he putting in them?
Oh.
Nothing that harms the body, right? Then there's nothing to worry about.
Oh.
Sire is on our side. He wouldn't give us anything dangerous.
Huh?
Sire, you motherfucker! Did you get Hideko?
Ugh.
The two of us may as well hurry up and finish our meals. Then we can prepare for a defensive battle so we can defend all of mankind. There wasn't a power outage that I can recall. When would this have happened? What is this? Something feels not quite right. I feel like there's something I need to check with Hideko about, but what? You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then...
Tuh.
Yes, I do have certain information.
Oh.
It'd be better to spare you from the harrowing truth. Oh, we're doing it? Are we doing it now? Something's unsettling me. Hey, Hideko, are you going to tell me what we were talking about before?
Huh.
What I was talking about? Come on, you brought it up before. You said you'd been fighting invaders since before you came here. So you know something we don't know, and you called it a harrowing truth. What exactly does that mean? What is it that you know?
Huh?
Hideko?
Ugh.
Harrowing truth? What are you talking about? I don't know anything. Huh?
Tuh.
It's true that I fought invaders before coming here, but... I wonder why. This is the first time I think I've seen Hideko this rattled because she can't trust her memories right now. And that's pretty fucked up. Huh? Sorry, but I must not be feeling so well. I'm going to head back to my room. Wait a sec. Undeterred, I called out to Hideko. What? I told you I'm not feeling well. But something's not right. Maybe you were right after all. What do you mean? That's what you told me the other day. Don't you remember? You've been acting strange lately. Strange how? If you haven't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this myself. I have no memory of saying any such thing. Are you sure you're not mistaken? Huh? Are you done? I'm going to rest in my room for a while. Her face pale, Hideko fully exited the cafeteria. Left alone and bewildered, I was left with no option but to stumble back to my room. What's happening? What the hell was that about? Something was clearly strange about Hideko just now. No memory. What does that mean? Did she really forget? Is whatever's impeding Katawa's memory happening with Hideko too? But still, why so suddenly? What could be causing it? If I can get to the bottom of this, will I find out why Katawa became Nozomi Kirifuji? Who is it? I thought everyone was out of commission for the day. Hideko, Nozomi, or... them two. That's what I was going to say next. Excuse me, Mr. Sumino. Pardon our intrusion. What is it? Do you need something? It seems Miss Ava has something she'd like to ask. I don't think Sita had anything to do with Nozomi. I think that the same technique that was used to brainwash, that like the same, what was the fucking dorsal cognitive reconstruction therapy? I think this, what Sire did to Ava is the same thing that people on the artificial satellite did to Katawa when they found out that she was in the thing. Everything gets so muddy by the fact that none of this is real. every single one of their memories from before the SDU is a complete fabrication. It has to be. So that means that, like, I just don't know where Nozomi and Katawa fall on that line, you know? Was Katawa a real person and they used the memories to make Takumi as a base, and the real person was Nozomi? But then how would Nozomi remember her time as Katawa and remember the nickname Taki? Unless, of course, all of the memories of young Katawa and Takumi were real, including the scar, including the from back then. But all of the, like, teenage adult, like they got Takumi when he was, like, 10, right? Or, like, 8. And shaved him bald. But no, they were constructed beings. They didn't have a life before then. Let's hear what Ava has to say, because I can't get anywhere with the lack of information that we have. She does. Miss Kirifuji was crying in front of the graves. Constantly. For hours. Oh, still? There is nothing I can do for her. But that's not true for you, is it, Mr. Sumino? Are you telling me to console her? Is this because I'm our leader? I'm not qualified to be comforting her at all. After all, I'm the reason Kurata died. I suppose you do need qualifications for that. Then let us obtain them. Where should we look? I will work with you. Please give me your orders. No, I didn't mean that. Hey, are you sure you can't do something to cheer up Miss Kirifuji? It's a pity to see her like this. Maybe you could use the Gift-O-Matic to make something that would lift her spirits or something like that? Something that would lift her spirits?
If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astronomical telescope?
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library.
It's becoming relevant.
I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
I do think it's always super fascinating that no one in the SDU, aside from Ima and Kako, know anything about one another. Like, if Nozomi Katawa was a thing, right? Like, if Ima and Kako are a thing, then it shouldn't be a problem to make Katawa a new, like, she should still be able to just be Katawa, you know? I don't know. It's so weird. The memory just popped into my head. An astronomical telescope. An astronomical telescope? Was Miss Kirifuji wanting one? In that case, I saw it on the Gift-O-Matic list. Really? The Gift-O-Matic? But it looks like it requires some fairly rare materials, so it might be a challenge to make it. It's fine. If you give me the order, I'll collect them, even if it kills me. How about it, Mr. Sumino? Will you give it a shot? Okay. That's a memory of Katawa, not Nozomi. I have no idea how much their tastes overlap, but guess I could give it a shot. Right? Then give it a go. Say no more. I already heard everything. Taking care of the team's mental health is part of the leader's responsibilities. So yeah, that sounds like a good idea. But could you do it within 3 days if possible? I mean, we need to prepare for the next defensive battle.
Hey!
Okay, within 3 days would be end of day 38? Thing with Yuriko's still on my mind, but I need to cheer up Nozomi first. Ava, would you mind helping me out? Yes, let us cheer up Miss Kirifuji. So I wasted no time to go out and search for the materials I'd needed. Oh boy, this is the exploration route, isn't it? Is it just gonna be me and Ava? I think it's... Oh, no, we can take Yuriko. Thank God.
Let's go.
I really didn't want to have to do that again with only 3 health bars to whittle down accidentally. It's not my fault, okay? Was that a Discord notification? I don't think so. Okay. I must have just misheard. Okay. No! I need the materials. I can't skip this exploration mission. Where was everything? I did miss it because I was looking at Discord. I see 1. I see 2. Is that it? Was there anything else? Is it just the 2? I hope it's just the 2. Pray before the altar.
I'll take this.
Give me the rare thing. I can leave the small red crystal. Nothing really happened. God damn it. But my crystal. Give me the purple rocks then. Yeah!
I found something.
Thank you, Ava. Cracked lens. Polyester.
Did it.
Move the rocks. Ah, okay. Reroll. Get a pebble.
Yes!
Pray before the altar.
We did it.
Pick some flowers. If Glaceon
found
is here, does
something.
Zach play Pokemons? I've been known. One of my highlights is I got my first Sinistra in the Pokemon Scarlet Violet Kitakami DLC was the perfect form. I just randomly got it. First one that I found. I was like, I wonder if this is if it says this is the artisan form. I wonder what the real form is. But yeah, I've been known to play. I played some Mystery Dungeon. I've played some mainline games. No Pokemon TCG or like Unite or anything like that. And I'm not competitive with Pokemon either. I'm not smart enough to handle that shit. I like when the level go up and the little guys are my friends. I wish for Miss Kirifuji to cheer up quickly. Let's give it our best. Right, but I was pretty surprised to hear you say something like that, Ava. Is it surprising? I see. I'm not quite sure what I'm like myself. I just thought I would like to see everyone smile like they did at our swim meet. Everyone really seemed like they were having fun then. Yeah, that's right. So I don't think it's good for someone to be crying. I believe that someone must console her. And you're the one who can make that happen, Mr. Sumino. I sure hope you're right. I know you can, Mr. Sumino. Ava's kind words nourished my dried out soul. I wonder if this is because of Side's brainwashing? Considering that possibility makes me feel conflicted. Okay, got a couple more rocks this time. Really not a lot, though. Enjoy the card game, but you're bad. I think the card game's one of those definitely, like, even people who do, like, play it a lot, I think they're mostly,
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I think it's mostly collecting game. Like, playing the TCG, I don't know that many people who do it outside of, like Pokemon TCG, Pocket, or, the trading card game online. Like, it's not that it's not that people don't play it, it's that I don't know too many people who do. People just like the cool art and the monetary value, but I don't respect those people.
Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Capital is no reason to do anything. A bunch of friends, your friends got into Pocket and they're really into it. That does make sense. I have heard it is popular. Despite what I feel, it is quite popular.
Prepare to be ready to...
just like horse game. Even talking strategy and metagaming? That I don't get. I'm feeling a little peckish. Maybe I'll go fuel up before we go exploring. When I got to the cafeteria, it felt like the first time in a while I'd seen everyone there, but everyone was either slumped over the tables or laying on the floor. Damn.
Cripes. I'm beat. I feel like dog shit.
The fucking, we're all starving CG, but now they're all hungover. And, no Dotami, because she's dead, so we got Yugamu. No, Hideko went missing by the time they started starving in Route 02. So who was in Moko's place in that CG? Who's still alive? Ato, probably? I don't know anyone who's like that with the real game who can help me improve my gameplay. Like the Pokemon mainline games. Cause I feel like most mainline Pokemon games don't the real TCG. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's extremely fair then. Cause right. And okay, that makes sense. Most mainline Pokemon games, you can get by without any knowledge whatsoever if you just start grinding. Pokemon games, you can usually get to the post game and far into the post game usually by just being a higher level, grinding, etc. You don't need to worry about your stats or your moves other than it deals more damage. But, you know. Oh, before I forget, before we get too much further, who needs to eat a commander? Ima, Shoma, and Moko still? Yeah, okay.
I barfed so much, nothing's coming up anymore.
I feel heavier than I did after Electro Chamber Elimination 12. Oh, and I'm totally gonna break out.
I love Moko. Moko's fantastic. I feel heavier than I did after... shit. I feel heavier than I did after Germania 2012. And I'm totally gonna break out.
It's those freaking energy drinks, man. I'll never touch the stuff again. Oh, I'll be taking my leave shortly. My dead grandmother is trying to get my attention from the other side.
Shoma! No!
Shoma, you can't follow her.
Yugamu! You do care. I know he cares, but still, it's nice to see him say it out loud. You know, without the creepy murder subtext. Oh, good lord. Ava, could you bring some water for everyone? Understood. As much as I believe that blowing off some steam is necessary, I admit I may have overdone things. I'm declaring a prohibition on energy drinks. I'm completely drained anyway. Why is he on a tatami mat with a can of acorns labeled dongri? And I've seen the mushroom before, but what's with the... Okay. Seriously, what was he giving them? Come on, you guys can't dilly-dally forever. There's still 60 days left. That's a long way to go. Hideko seems like she's all better now, but I wonder what was interfering with her memory. What in the world is happening? It's eating me up. After making sure that everyone was on the road to recovery, I decided to go out exploring again. Except I didn't, because if I did... Oh, do I? Do I actually get to? Yay! Oh, it was probably... Yeah, okay. I need to collect more materials. I can take more people! Rocks, 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 rocks. And machines. Rocks, 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 Nozomi's still sad about it. Okay. Wow. There's really no one who wants minerals. Like, at all. Like, Shoma is plants and minerals, and so's Ima. Just take both of those Kumo twins. Why not?
Move out!
Move out! Alright, where are we heading? Where are we dropping, boys? Oh, you'll need a pocket mirror to make an astronomical telescope. I'm pretty sure if you head over to the coast, you can find something similar. Well, alrighty. I sure do wish I could fast travel. Now I need the materials. Give me the materials. Why would you ever want to skip a exploration mission, honestly? Kako took damage. No!
This looks useful.
One tiny machine. Continue. It's fine. Ima's stronger now. You're right, but I don't think we're gonna get into a battle. I would hope not. All the way down there, you motherfuckers! Can't even teleport. Can't even fast travel. Just fucking... God damn it. I can use a battle to heal, you know? Yeah, but why would I do that? Fine. I would need to use the panacea, though. And it doesn't heal everyone in a radius either. It is just a heal. So
I'm all right. Here goes.
Let's go!
Understood. Here goes. I'm fully prepared. Die!
die!
Understood. Here goes.
Thank you, Ava.
You're finished!
Let's do this! Here!
Well, that was easy. Thank you for the tip, though, Vanilla.
I found something.
Sometimes I forget that I can do things. Then I remember. Attack the tiger! Kako took damage. Fuck!
This
Circuit
looks
board.
useful.
There's really no better option. Pirate King flag. Yay!
Yes!
I like Pirate King flag. Okay, realistically, I can go this way. Ooh, yay, rainbow feather.
I found something.
Oh, more. I got an expensive suit. Yay! Don't worry about the damage. Yay! Ooh, got a cool cape.
This
Just
looks
free.
useful.
Give me something to eat. Keep going anyway. Plant chance up. Cool. I don't need plants. Also don't need this much textiles, honestly. Ah, Ima took damage. That's not good at all. Purple mushroom. Nice.
I found something.
Okay. Inventory's basically full. Got the pocket mirror. I should have everything I need. That went easier than I thought. It was all thanks to you, Ava. I'm just glad I could help. Yippee! Thank you, Ava. All right. Wish I could have gotten more rocks, but that's okay. I'll take what I can get. And so I headed back to the rec room with the required materials on day 38, the deadline C-Day had given me. It's the Ava route? It could be. It's possible. But it's not guaranteed. She does deserve better, that's true. Mr. Sumino, you got all of the materials! Yeah, now all that's left is to make an astronomical telescope with the Gift-O-Matic. Time to actually do that. Phenomenal! Yippee! You did it! I hope Miss Kitty Fuji loves it! Is she still over at the grave in the schoolyard? Shall we go give it to her right away? Huh? No, I don't want to interrupt her. We can wait until she's back in her room. I'll give it to her when she's back to go to bed. It's the kind of thing that's better to give her at night anyway. Then I leave the rest to you, Mr. Sumino. Oh, you're not coming too, Ava? You did help after all. I was simply following orders, nothing more. Please console Miss Kirifuji, Mr. Sumino. And I'm not suited to doing things after bedtime, physically speaking. My body compels me to fall asleep when it's bedtime, and to awaken when the morning announcement plays. Is it her body or is it the brainwashing? Thanks, Ava. I understand. I'll take care of the rest. Oh, you can help with TCG gameplay? Mayman promised Inigo and Ava, and they waited in my room for night to come. And then it finally happened. TCG, we stay winning.
Soldiers, you never will then.
Oh, interesting. Andromeda think. It's bedtime. She should be back soon. But she'll probably be shocked if I just suddenly turn up. And it's after bedtime, too. Maybe I should call it off after all. No, Ava and the others went out of their way to help me out. I have to go. Okay, here goes. Tried to psych myself up and rushed out of my room. This is Nozomi's room. After I checked the nameplate, I rang the doorbell by the side of the door with gusto. Bing bong! There's no turning back now! Before long, the door slowly and cautiously opened. Takumi, what are you doing here so late? Sorry to drop by at this hour. I have something I want to give you. To give me? Yeah, here. I held out the astronomical telescope I'd been hiding behind my back in front of Nozomi. Is this an astronomical telescope? I made it with the Gift-O-Matic. Ava and the others helped me get it. This has been my dream ever since I was little. I've always wanted to look at the stars through a telescope one day. How did you know? Did you hear it from me the last time you did this? I can't tell her the truth, not yet. Yeah, that's right. You mentioned it last time. Maybe let's creep her out again, finding out I know a secret she has no recollection of telling me. Can I use it right now? The sky is clear today. The stars should be visible. Oh, yeah, of course. Then I'll get going. Well, would you mind coming with me? Yeah. Huh? Of course, if you don't mind, that is. No, please. Nozomi left her room immediately with the telescope I gave her in hand. She set the telescope up on the roof and gazed up at the night sky through the lens. Yay! Yippee!
It's incredibly beautiful.
With an enthralled sigh, Nozomi then fell silent for a short while. She stared through the lens up at the stars without saying a word. I kept the silence, staring at her back.
Takumi, I'm sorry.
Huh?
Her words came as a surprise. She was still peering through the telescope.
Sorry to make you fuss over me.
Isn't there something you'd really rather say to me instead?
What?
Don't you blame me? After all, it's my fault that Kurata is dead. And the same for Kyoshika.
I killed both of your girlfriends. Don't you hate me?
Don't you resent me for that?
Nozomi pulled away from the telescope and turned to face me. She looked straight at me and spoke. I don't resent you. You had no other choice. The only thing to resent here is how powerless I am. If I was stronger, things would have been different. That's what I keep thinking, even though this way of thinking won't do anything at all. I'm the same way. I keep thinking the same kind of thing. Like, why did I make that choice? Did I really have to make it? Hey, Are we doing better now than we were in the future you were in before? I'm not sure. I can't tell anymore. I swore I'd protect all of us this time, but in the end, that's not how it... Nozomi? What is it? Oh no, I just got a little dizzy. Must be from looking through the telescope. I think I'm just a bit lightheaded. Don't worry about... Before she could finish her sentence, Nozomi collapsed in her knees on the spot. Yeah, of fucking course. You can't hide rejection symptoms. Hey, are you okay? I went to help Nozomi off the ground, but when I touched her... You're burning up! Don't tell me.
Rejection symptoms? Why? Why now?
Immediately after that, Nozomi fully collapsed on the spot with a thud. Nozomi! I hurriedly called over the other girls and had them carry her unconscious body to her bed. After that, all of us gathered for a midnight meeting in the cafeteria. I explained Nozomi's rejection symptoms to everyone all over again. I told them that Nozomi had gotten the power of Cryptoglobin through a different experiment than the rest of us, and that her rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb. But that there is one way to keep them in check. We have to get her to absorb hemoanima. If we do, we can control Nozomi's rejection symptoms. Absorb hemoanima? Is that what happened last time? She absorbed hemoanima? Yeah, so I expect that should do the trick for her this time, too. It's just unexpected that they would start to show so early. It took longer last time. I bet it's because you came from the future. Just like it stimulated our hemoanima, it has stimulated hers as well and triggered her rejection symptoms. So all she needs to do is just suck up some invader hemoanima. And let's do this. Let's help Nozomi. Besides, so long as we know Vashnis is alive, we can't afford to lose any more members. Oh, can we just wait for the next attack? No, we're going to have to strike just like last time. I know where one of their relay stations is. You know this route? Yeah. Yeah, we're here. I was aiming for, here to unlock Story Route 1, but I missed up. I've played these games before! I messed up and we're just gonna play it through. We've gotta stand by our decisions or whatever the fuck Nozomi said at the last time. I'm afraid you can't do that. Side, it is the duty of the Special Defense Unit to protect this school. What happens if there's an attack while you're away? It's just too risky. Side is right. We cannot compromise the ongoing defense of the school. Huh? Whoa, Hideko, you're being awfully nice to Side all of a sudden. It's only normal to consider the success of our mission. Surely you know that much. I was a good person to let the prisoner live. Don't tease me, I have a heart. You want to fucking go at it? I'll punch your heart clean out of your chest. It's not as if she'll die soon just because she has rejection symptoms, right? Why not just wait for the next enemy attack? You can't benefit from the Revive-O-Matic if you leave. In fact, it's more likely you'll suffer further casualties. That might be true, actually. It's way dangerous to fight a commander outside the school. I have organs, it's true. I modeled them. There's a heart in there. You can't see it, but it's in there. I'm like a Gunpla enthusiast. I modeled the heart beating and an entire circulatory system. But, you know, just for fun, I didn't do that. It's empty. Everything's empty inside everywhere. There's holes where my eyes are. These aren't like white shells. It's an empty backing. And how about a task force, like when we went to second to last Defense Academy? Did you forget that's how we lost Amamiya? Our future has already diverged from what Samino knows. Samino, you understand, right? Now is not the time to take risks. The enemy could strike at any moment. All we have to do is deal with this when that happens. You trust me as your commanding officer, tasked with defending this school, right? As my commanding officer... What's happening? My head. It's getting all fuzzy. I can't think clearly. What's going on? What were we talking about? It's dangerous to leave this place. Yeah, that's true. Side is right.
I know. I met you before.
That's where you fucked up, Side. You told Takumi, don't save Nozomi. That's where you have fucked up. Brainwashing, reset. No, I came back here so I could protect her. I promised I would, and this time I'm going to keep it.
I'll go by myself.
I know how to help her. There's no way I'm just going to leave her like this.
Yeah.
It's quite a shock to hear you say this. You're that determined. You're ready to do whatever it takes to defend her. Is this what you do for someone who's just a friend? Who is Kitty Fuji to you, Sumino? She's not just a friend, she's an essential member of our team. Takumi, you've touched my heart with your words. I'll go with you. We can't abandon Nozomi. Then I'm coming too. This is just what I need to sober up after my energy drink bender. Well, count me in too, for the remaining second to last Defense Academy members. Everybody. Sir, surely a task force is acceptable, yes? I myself know of one invader relay station, and it's possible to go there and come back in less than a day. Fine, but just 4 of you plus Kirifuji for a total of 5, okay? You'll let us do this? It seems pointless to try and stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go. Got it. We'll start getting ready tomorrow morning and leave at night. We should be able to get to the base on day 40, then we'll return on day 41. That should be fine, right? Promise me you won't do anything reckless. We absolutely cannot afford any further losses. Right, I should send Nigo with you. Nigo, provide them with support. This is a lot like one of the other routes, but with a lot more brainwashing. It's true. It's very true. In the other routes, Side was way more accommodating. And that's because he didn't brainwash us. I think Ava died. I think Hideko killed Ava. I think that's what happened. If I remember correctly, on that route where Side was there and was helping us, it was because... I think that's why. Me? I'm a little scared, but yes, sir! Stay safe, Nigo. Okay, task force members, meet up in the parking lot tomorrow night. Got it. I'll bring Nozomi. Let's call it a day. It's already late. Right, we'll need to recover some stamina for the trip tomorrow. Damn. We left the cafeteria and returned to our rooms. Fucking Sumino, man. There's a route where Ava went with you, I'm pretty sure. You're right. But I don't know that it was just for... No, it was just for Nozomi. You're right. How dare you, Rari? I'm just sitting here minding my business, just talking with Vanilla, talking with Double Edged Cat, we're just hanging out, we're just vibing, and then bald? It's actually not twitching, it's just that the line between blink and squint is quite fine. Was it casual route? No, it was one of the routes. Cause in no other route did we, like go with Ava to a, was it comedy route? Might have been comedy route. You like the bald look? Well, that makes one of us. Wasn't romance route, so I guess it was comedy route. Anyways, and what was making me hesitate? I only have one goal after all. I will save her. I swore I would. Very butch. What am I doing? I need to be stopped. But thank you. Better get to sleep if I want to make that happen. We're going to be leaving tomorrow. I'll do whatever it takes to save her, and all of us will come back safe and sound. I'm going to make sure of it. Full of resolution, I took a short rest. Butch. Knee deep in the passenger seat.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your third. Prepare. Be ready to...
Better get to preparing for a trip right away. Need to get it done by nighttime. I figure that the reason Side's mind control isn't working as strongly is that he didn't want to risk losing Takumi's other memories of the future timeline. Stop them! I would never. I decided to get started the moment I got out of bed. Oh, it's free time and then we do nighttime. Okay. Hi, Hideko. What you doing out and about? Oh, right. You're still upset about the fact that you got brainwashed. I can hang out with Tsubasa. I can hang out with Ima and Takemaru. Who do I need to hang out? Do I need to hang out with Ima anymore? I do not. Message on Discord. Well, I hope you enjoy the Pokemon TCG if you do get in on that. Let's make some gifts of the Matic variety. Okay, who needs a funny thing that's funny in a thing? All right, let's get you the leopard print undies. I haven't given those to you before. I have not. Okay, take the fucking undies, you stupid asshole. You absolute... My hair is back, but my senses are assaulted.
I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Ow. Thank you, Devil. We're becoming Takemaru. Last one. Damn it. We're becoming friends with Takemaru. Ima's still good. Yugamu and Gaku. I think they're good, right? Yeah, Gaku's good. Okay. In that case, we could just keep on making more gifts. Yes, thank you. I want to wrap up Takemaru. Must be on Steam. I am on Steam. I'm not, yeah, I'm not playing on Switch. I didn't want to... I saw that it was on Switch. I saw that some of the scenes were censored on Switch, and I didn't want to fuck with that. Come on. All right, who do I need more for? 2 for Ima, 2 for Kako, 2 for Nozomi. Interesting that didn't count. The astronomical telescope didn't count as giving it to her. Might change by the time we're done, and I don't think I can give her anything right now. They haven't updated Switch with the gift update yet. Oh, that makes sense. I do remember seeing that, yeah. I bet Yugamu wants the fucking briefs. Briefs of Risque. Mocha, we could finish up. Let's do the twins. Let's get honestly, what could handy food be? Fast food? Yeah, the CG for the Living Idol ending is it's like there's like a black shadow that covers basically all of Ato's naked bare ass. And there's like a white cloud over Ava's most of her everything in the cake scene. That's how censored we're talking. Like it's not like a big censor bar. It's not pixelated, but it's like the tasteful anime censorship. It's fair. It makes sense, but it's rated M. So, you know, I think I already gave Gaku the food stamp, so I think, I did not give Gaku the food stamps. Who got food stamp? Who fast food? Tsubasa fast food, so Ima should do, food stamps. Not full hog, but bare ass. All right, Ima, get some food stamps.
Wow, for me? Yes, thank you.
Wow, for me? Yes, thank you. I love his voice actor.
I just can't stop thinking about it. Why are my dear sister and I the only middle schoolers?
You what?
We're absolutely much better people, but I'm curious about why we're the only younger ones.
That's not what the line says. That's not what it says. That was a rewrite that didn't get a re-recording.
Could it be that we were actually on some sort of reserve list? And we were suddenly picked to fill in for someone else after some kind of accident? Sorry, I guess you wouldn't understand such a complicated concept, Mr. Sumino.
Like Eito at the beginning did say, we all look to be in about the same age, more or less, give or take a year or two. But middle schoolers? It does recontextualize a lot about Ima's behavior, in that his rough upbringing and selling his body is child prostitution. Like, it was even at the time, but like even more so now. It's bad. 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 I can understand that the twins are on the younger age of the end group, but also why? Because fuck you.
Please forget what I said and continue being nice and considerate to your juniors.
Well, fuck. It's almost time. Guess I'll head for the parking lot. Oh, everyone's just outside, so I should just go out and talk to people. Hi, Tsubasi. Takumi, heading out? Be careful. Yeah, I will. Thank you, Tsubasa. If it gets too dangerous, get out of there ASAP. I can't take losing somebody else. It's gonna be okay. I got all the way to day 100 before. I'm confident I can pull this off. Yeah, you're right. I'll be praying that everything goes well either way. It's gone from bad to worse. Yeah. You're not wrong. There you are, Mr. Sumino. Are you ready? Yeah, of course. Now we're just waiting for Nozomi. She okay? I wonder how she's doing. Moko said she'd bring her, but it was that very moment that Nozomi and Moko showed up.
Hey!
Sorry for the wait, my friends. But also, he's driving. He's too young to drive. I don't recall him driving. I might not have. Maybe that's on a different route. On the school bus, if you mean. But if you mention that he's driving around, 15-year-olds are in middle school and they have their No, they're not. Middle school is like 9 to 12. 9 to like 13, right? Trying to remember. 4 years of high school and you leave at your 18, so you're 14 when you go in. So like 11 to 14 is middle school, right? Not great. Shouldn't be driving, but yeah. Sorry for being late. Are you okay, Nozomi? Yeah, my symptoms have settled down today. More importantly, I really want to apologize. I'm making everyone go to such absurd lengths for me. Oh, enough already. If you have to say something, let's try thank you instead of sorry. Yes, you're right. Thank you, everyone. But, Takumi, you know so much, including that absorbing cryptoglobin can curb my rejection symptoms. That's how we dealt with them last time, so I just know this is going to work out fine. Right. Gonna have to fight these assholes eventually anyway. Dealing with them now will just make shit easier later.
Hey!
We might as well show them what the hell we got and fuck up that base real good. Yeah, let's pummel these creeps so hard they won't have the nerve to attack again. Well, I'm feeling a bit anxious, so why don't we get going? Yeah, let's go. Yugami didn't say anything. Everyone's murderous motivation is at an all-time high. There we go. We'll infiltrate the enemy base and take out the commander station there. Then Nozomi will absorb its hemo-anima. We ready? Hell yeah, man. I got this. Here we fucking go! He boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Nigo took the wheel, and while occasionally tending to Nozomi, we made our way to our destination. Riding on the bus, do 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 do. Soon after day broke, we had finally arrived at the enemy base. And it's this base again. The same base as always. Oh my, it's bigger than I expected. All the better to fuck it up. You want us to charge right in? No, that's too dangerous for just 5 of us. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. Right, got it. Nozomi, you feeling okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine. Besides, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not fighting. Well then, time to get fired up! We're gonna clobber these goons! Keep it down, dumbass. Those freaks will hear us. Take your own advice, Takemaru. You loud-ass piece of shit. Stab! The power of blood! It's nice to see everyone, like, in these ones where there's fewer people, you get to see a better shot of their class weapon when they transform, which I think is good. It's nice. It's nice to see it. All right. Time to do the El
Looks like the enemy
Clasico.
hasn't spotted us yet.
Great. Let's take them out, all sneaky-like.
Sneaky like. No, I'll play this out. It's fun to play these ones out because it's more like a puzzle, you know.
Got it.
Plus, it's a pretty easy puzzle.
While being sneaky isn't my style, we can keep whittling down their numbers before they notice us.
Right.
Plus, we can do shit like that.
Ring that bell. Boom! Pulverize them!
Let's do this.
Damn, I could have positioned this a little bit better,
I'm good to go.
but it's okay. Got a shit ton of AP. It'll be fine.
Good to go. This should do it. Ready when you are. Take this! All right. I've got this. Here!
Here!
Say when. Ha! Good to go. Take this!
And we save the voltage for the next wave. I'm so good at videos game. So glad I'm not playing on Extreme Despair, though.
From here on, it's an all-out assault. Be careful, everyone.
Right. Let's find the commander so Nozomi can suck him dry.
Don't phrase it like that, Takemaru!
Thanks, guys.
No one's gonna... Okay. Suck 'em dry, I guess.
Ready when you are. Say when.
Boost Teemo
Gotta
Anima.
push it.
And... take a
My
potion.
turn. Time to use
I
it.
appreciate the help.
That's what you
Good to
do.
go.
Yeah, but phrasing. Honestly, yeah, let's just do this.
Yeah!
It'll get me a lot more AP.
Say when. Ah! Here we go. That's it. All right.
Cool.
Tag me
It's
in.
time for Moko Mania. Let's see.
Let's go.
Agility potion, heal the fatigue.
Say when.
No, don't suck him dry. No.
Ah! Got it. Here we go.
Oh, I could do this. Perfect.
Take this. All ready when you are.
And I can take an agility potion
Time to
here
use it.
to get myself and Moko
I've got this.
good shit because I'm so smart and genius.
That's it. Good to go. Ha! Got it.
Just ring that bell.
And just ring that bell.
Tag me in.
Ah, the upgraded Moko Bomber. First time we're gonna see that. Let's do this. This will be fine.
Here's what
This is
you all
worth it.
came to see.
Yeah! It's Moko Mania! Sick.
Moko wins again.
Full throttle.
Thank you, Moko.
Eat this. Let's do this. Rev it up.
Okay. And you're gone. That means that it's Takumi's time to shine.
My turn.
Ooh. That's a lot of guys to take out.
All right. Good to go.
That's one guy I can take out. Or I take out two guys. Burgers and fries.
Let's do this. Ha! Got it. I've got this.
Okay. Let's do a boost Teemo
Let's freaking
Anima
go.
on Takemaru.
Freaking
I feel like I haven't done that. I'll use
Say
2 air
when.
slashes, air blades to knock out these last guys. I'll use a move again.
My turn. Harder.
Harder.
Let's go. Yeah.
That should be everyone, but there's gonna be more guys.
Say when.
But maybe I should back out. Yeah, that was a good option.
All out of gas. Let's give it to him. Let her rip. Full throttle. Yeah. Knocked it out of the park. Hauling ass. Let her rip. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
My turn.
Oh, do you have anything that's good against flight?
Just ring that bell.
You don't.
Let's go.
Okay, Yugamu, you're gonna take care of the big
Good to
guy.
go.
I'm gonna really quickly knock out that flying bastard over there.
All right.
But now it's
I
Yugamu
can't wait.
time. Put some bleed on him,
This may hurt. Let's get
and
to the killing.
then whip him. Whip him real good.
Time for me to move. Experiment time. So I can't wait.
Okie doke.
I'm good to go. How about this?
Honestly, that should be the last of the guys.
I'm prepped and ready. Leave it to me.
Now, let's not do that yet. I was thinking about healing Takemaru, but not right now. There's a ranged guy. Yeah, I see him.
I've got this. Say when.
I've got enough agility
This should
potions.
do
Let's do this.
I owe you
Here we
big.
go. Ha!
There we go.
Got it.
I thought that would be all of the guys. Damn it. Poor Takemaru. He's getting fucked.
I've got this. Ha! Oh, here we go. Take this. Got it.
That's really funny.
Can't slow me down. I'll smoke him. That's what you get.
When you let your heart win. Whoa. Whoa. I had
I
to.
can't
Like,
wait.
legally, I did have to.
Does this do it for you?
There we go. There's wave 2 done. Thank goodness. That was a lot of guys.
So are we done for now?
What about the commander? If one is around, they should show up any moment now.
Careful, everyone! Enemy reinforcements are headed your way!
Ooh, usually we fight Quinzel around here, but Kurata's dead. I wonder who it would be if we can't get up there, you know? It happened right after Nigo warned us. Yeah, there it is. There's Quinzel.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile. So glad to see you come by for a visit like this.
I fixed my hands.
I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you.
Surprising. I wonder how we're going to take it out.
Scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
I wonder if this is going to be we have to run from this fight. Because...
Oh, great. This guy. The bastard is flying around in the goddamn air. I'm gonna knock you off your smug perch, asshole!
How obnoxious. We won't be able to hit him if he's up there.
You fought him before, right, Takumi? How did you beat him last time?
Well, we had... Kurata!
Last time, it was thanks to Kurata.
Huh? Kurata?
We attacked with surface-to-air artillery Kurata made. But we can't use that approach this time.
Then I'll do it. I'll do it in her place.
You'll make surface-to-air artillery in Kurata's place?
Nozomi, can you do that?
I don't know, but I'll make it work. It might not go as well as Kurata, but I'll do what I can. Leave it to me.
Good luck.
Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover her!
That's gonna be a toughie. Good luck. Wow. Oh boy, that's a lot of guys.
Ready when you are.
Luckily, I'm a lot of guys too.
There! All right. I've got this.
I can't heal stun.
Time for me to... Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
Okay, let me do this. Let me get up here. Hit these guys.
Stinks,
Kind of a
doesn't
Jill of all trades when it comes to story
I'm
moments.
good to go.
Yeah, this is what I wanted.
I can't wait.
Chance of making a bunch of poison. That's true. I did forget that happened.
Let's get to the killing.
There we go. Check this shit
I'll
out.
kill them all.
Thank you, Yugamu, for killing them all.
I am dead tired.
I'm dead.
Bring it on!
Boom!
Pulverize him!
The enemy commander gets 5 big booms from me.
Eat this. Let's give it to him. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's my turn!
Say when. Take this. Good to go. Ha! Got it. Here we go. There. All right.
Okay, someone else needs a
My
boost
turn.
Teemo Anima. Let's get Last Yell.
Not bad. Ready when
And
you are.
Counter-Strike.
Tag me in!
Okay. Moko, could you just take care of these stragglers?
It's my turn! And stay down!
Okay. Takamado will draw the aggro of this guy.
Here we go.
And I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't reach that guy yet.
Say when.
And I don't want to use my other agility
I've got
potion
this.
just yet, so we'll just take care of this guy. Now let's save. Let's save our AP for the next turn. Ah, fuck. Nozomi! No! No!
Tag me in!
Okay.
Let's freaking go!
You are now the Nozomi Defense Force. Takumi and Yugamu, you are now the Kill Everything Else Force. Capiche?
Take that! Got it! I've got this. There! All right.
Well,
Bring it on.
kind of hard to kill everything else when you're stunned, but that's okay. I can't heal her because she's busy. So... yeah. Rough.
Tag me in. Boom. Bring it on.
It's so rude of them to spawn guys right fucking here. You're so right.
Let's do this! Let's give it to him!
Okay, there's no other AP granting guys except that bastard, so...
Ready when you are. Yeah! Say when. Hiya!
Hiya!
Got it!
Do. Oh, Yugamu's back up. That's right. If you don't mind.
How about this?
Let's freaking go!
Counter-Strike.
I'm all fired up! Let's do this!
Last yell.
We freaking go!
It's my turn.
Counter-Strike.
My muscles are singing.
Yeah, just give me some of that good
Let's do
shit.
this! Eat this!
Sorry for the wait. It's all ready.
Yay! Thank you, Nozomi. Got all my fucking guys in line. Get fucked, Quenzele. Yay, I can eat him now. Yeah, you're not out of the woods yet, unfortunately. It is impressive, yeah. I wonder if he'll like have more health or have more armor or something. You're disgusting!
Oh, whoa. Oh, gosh. It's pretty tough.
Oh, don't worry, Moko. You can bomb it.
But at least he can't fly anymore! Let's fuck him up!
I would love to fuck him up. Thank you, Takamaru. Okay, so check this out. If I stay exactly here, and I gain enough to get a special attack off,
All right.
It's my turn. Tag me in. Moko wins again.
I won't be able to do it with everyone,
Let's give it to him!
but I can put off a special attack from Takumi. Like, this is your blitz. I'll hit Quenzele, and then I can heal the stun off with Nozomi.
One last strike!
And she'll also heal herself, which is important.
Time for action. All good.
You saved my neck.
I've got this.
Yeah, let me get all those fucking guys too. While I'm in the area, you know.
All right.
Okay, one more AP. What should I do with it?
Let's freaking go!
A little bit more damage. Get in there more. I've got Counter-Strike on, so that's good. The bus! No!
Screw with me.
Oh, got him leg locked.
Leg locked? You got him what? You what? Moko.
I'm good to go.
Yugamu, you're on bus duty.
Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait. This'll stop them in their tracks.
Perfect. Okay, no one can attack the bus. No one can attack the bus. No one can attack the bus. Yeah, okay.
Say when.
That's it. Got it. Let's do this.
Take that!
All right.
Rev it up! Full throttle! Ha! Let's freaking go!
We can do this.
Ooh, last yell
fuck 'em
worked.
up.
Cool. That's good. That's good damage to the
Knocked it
boss.
out. Let's give it to him.
I would love to hit more than just this guy with this 4 damage. Oh, I know how to do that. With this. Yay!
My dust!
Eat my dust!
Oh yeah!
Alright, you've got 10 HP
Say
left.
when.
Well. Bye, idiot. Does anyone else want it?
Just ring that bell.
Moko, you can have the kill. Moko, as a treat, you should kill this guy.
It's my turn. Here's what you all came to see.
Moko! And yet, you shall die. Right here, exactly like this.
The pain. It hurts.
Get slurped, idiot.
Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
Sorry.
This isn't how I want things to go either. I commit enough murders without love during my day job.
Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific things? Ugh. We would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked.
Well, that is true this time. But you're at fault for always attacking us.
Moko.
What are you talking about? You were the ones who attacked us first.
We're invaders. We're the ones who attacked first. One of them called us invaders before too. What does it mean? Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
Takumi, we don't have time to listen to this sob story. We gotta do what we came here to do.
Right.
Yeah. What do you mean? What you came here to do? Please, no. No. Stop. I'm not ready to die.
It's time to get eaten. Crying and wailing, he tried to crawl away from us.
Man, this is not the time for this shit.
How about it, Miss Kirifuji? Can you do it?
Well,
Nozomi, if you can't handle it.
no. I'll do it.
All right.
Everyone put themselves at risk to fight for me. I'll take responsibility. We need to kill in order to survive, after all.
Stop. No, I'll do anything. Please forgive me.
Sorry, man.
Nozomi, it's best not to listen to your victims' cries.
Yep.
This is revenge for killing the others. To hell with them.
Do it.
Do it.
No, stop.
I'm sorry. We have to win this fight. No matter what it takes, we have to win. For the sake of all of humanity.
Stop! You demons! Curse you! I curse you! Even if you kill me, I'll haunt you forever! Someday the punishment of God will befall you!
God'll try, I'm sure, but... It's Nozomi killing time! Time to give you another commander. Give some more voltage.
Okay, I understand.
Some more special attack power. Which, you know, doesn't actually, you don't do damage with your special, but you know.
I'm sorry.
He probably means the old god, if I had to guess, and I do have to. And it is interesting that we've never seen the old god at any point at anywhere. Special attack recovery +1. That's better. I'm glad I did that fight. It was a fun fight. Did it work? Did you feel anything? Yeah, my fatigue is gone. My fever's going down. I think I'm gonna be okay. It looks like it worked. Yay, Nozomi! It was totally worth coming here for this. We've kicked your ass many times, no problem, that's true.
Oh.
Now we have some peace of mind. Yeah, thank you, truly. Now I can fight with everyone again. I'll fight with you all until the very end. We will win, together. There's something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she said this. I'm sure the image of the commander's last moments is still lingering in her mind. Well, I'm sure everyone else is worried, so let's hurry back to the school. All aboard the school bus! We boarded the school bus and made our return voyage to Last Defense Academy. Nobody said anything on the bus. Sure, part of it was exhaustion, but there's a bitter aftertaste left in our mouths, even though we'd saved our friends. He was pretty sad about getting murdered. It's difficult to do a murder, even if you're told it's okay. It should be difficult to do a murder. Nigo raced the school bus through the ruins of the city, and when day broke, we were safely back at the school. No sign of an attack. Looks like everything's all clear here. It was worth rushing back, but I'm feeling pretty drained. Bus trips are part of the pro wrestler package, but they are exhausting. You were conked the hell out the whole time. That was one problem solved, but Nozomi's expression was gloomy. I was feeling much the same. I was relieved we were able to save Nozomi, and I felt accomplished because we did what we set out to do. But I kept hearing the voice of the commander and his curse replaying in my head. Makes me wish I couldn't understand them. We'd be better off if they were just some incomprehensible enemy.
Hey!
Hello, Takumi. You still there? You okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Just a little carsick. Just as my weak excuse was earning me some strange looks, I noticed a figure approaching the bus. You're back. From the look of it, things went well. Greeting us this early in the morning? Don't tell me you were waiting for us. Of course not. I'm always awake at this hour. What do you think you're kidding? Even the neighborhood grannies back home don't get up this early. Okay, this we've heard before. It looks like there wasn't any attack here, thankfully. Hideko, thanks for watching the place. All of you ought to rest a while. Nigo can report on what happened. That's right. Leave the reporting to your tireless Nigo. Don't mind if we do. I really am kind of wiped. I think I'm gonna get some great beauty sleep. The bus seats were so hard my butt is killing me. You were laying down and dead asleep the whole goddamn time! Exhausted from the battle and the long journey, we went with Hideko's suggestion and got some rest. In the morning light on the rooftop, we headed for our rooms. I'm off to my room then. I think we'll get some good sleep today.
Hey!
Nozomi, better rest up, okay? If you break out from lack of sleep, it'd be a waste of your beauty. I will, thank you. See ya. With that, I was about to take my leave and go to my room when I was stopped by Nozomi. Takumi, do you have a moment? What's up? Is there still something on your mind? Is it that commander? Oh, well, yes, it does bother me, but I don't regret what I did. It's not about that. I wanted to show my appreciation. Thanks for everything, Takumi. Now I feel grateful that you shared my past with everyone else. Huh? Thanks to you telling them back then, I was able to make up with Kurata later. The same goes for the issue with my rejection symptoms. Thanks to you, everyone helped me out. But if I'm honest, I was a little scared of you at first. So I wasn't sure of what to make of you, and I ended up being cold. But thinking about it all now, everything you did was the right thing, Takumi. You dealt with everything that frightened or worried me.
So, I really want to thank you.
Hey, there's no need to thank me. I'm just glad.
I'm really glad I was able to help you.
In the previous 100 days you went through, I must have really trusted you. I truly get why now.
So, could you please tell me? What happened between us last time?
It's not fair for you to be the only one who knows all these secrets. I want us to be on equal footing. So I want you to tell me. Tell me what happened between us in the previous 100 days.
I want to know everything there is to know about the relationship between you and I.
Everything? Okay, everything. I'd planned on putting off telling Nozomi about Kato until everything was settled, but hearing her ask me like this, I can't bear to keep it from her anymore. The truth is, I always did want to tell her anyway. I can't conceal my feelings any longer.
Okay, I'll tell you. I don't think you'll believe me, though. But that's fine. Will you hear me out?
With that preface, I told her everything. I was honest about every last memory I had. There was a girl named Karuo Kashimiya who was my childhood friend. She was as important as a family member to me. I met Nozomi Kirifuji at the school, a girl who was identical to Karuo in every way. But Nozomi had no idea about me or Karuo, and that troubled me. It troubled me from the very moment I met her. But telling Nozomi about it would only disturb her, so I decided to think of them as two separate people. That was until I saw Nozomi die. The scar on her stomach I saw when she died, the sensation when I touched her. It was exactly like the Karuo I knew, and then I was certain. Karuo and Kashimiya and Nozomi Kirifuji were one and the same.
Of course, I know you have no memory of this. I'm fully prepared for you to be creeped out after hearing this, too. But this is my truth. I can't help but think Karuo Kashimiya and Nozomi Kirifuji are the same person.
Saying it out loud, huh?
I don't understand how it's possible myself. Something strange is surely happening in this world. To me, you're a dear comrade, and also my dear childhood friend. And I lost someone that important right in front of my eyes. Because of my own naivete and weakness.
Ooh, boy, that's rough. This is...
I don't want it to happen again.
Yep, fair.
I don't want that regret, that disappointment, to ever repeat itself. I want to protect you. This time I want to protect you to the very end. Finding out whatever's going on here can come later. I don't want you to die ever again.
Takumi, I have some bad news about the slasher route. It's not news you want to hear.
That's what drives me now. It's why I came back from the future. Sorry. I know it's a lot at once. It's probably pretty crazy, and it's really weird of me to start crying like this. I'm very sorry. Huh?
It's so strange. Why am I crying too? It's true. Everything you said just now is a huge shock, and I can hardly begin to even sort it out in my head, but I can feel your feelings so much. It hurts. My chest feels tight.
Empath?
It's making me well up. Thank you for telling me. I believe what you said.
You what?
Huh?
I'm sure what you're saying is true. There are unfathomably strange things happening in this world. And maybe they're affecting me. Maybe they're affecting Karuo. I'm not sure. But I know what you've just told me is your truth. So I'll believe all of it.
Thank you.
But it's kind of embarrassing hearing you tell me I'm dear to you and that you'll protect me.
Takumi, try saying the thing. Try saying the thing. Takumi, try saying the thing. Maybe it'll snap her out of it. Try saying the thing.
It's a bit like you've suddenly confessed to liking me.
Oh, well, I mean, that's...
I'm just teasing. But I bet the other me feels the same as you. I bet she treasures you, Takumi. And I bet she wants to protect you at all costs. It's kind of romantic, even if it's technically about me. Living idle. Eh? Eh? This is so vanilla, so plain. You want it to be living idle, I see. In the end, so long as we're at the school, we won't know the truth. But when we get back to humanity after all 100 days, I'm sure we'll get our answers. About you, about Karawa, and maybe even about what's happening here.
So first up for me is fighting, so all of us can end our 100 days with a smile.
Right. I'll do the same. But, and this is just a what if, after the 100 days, you find out Kato and I are different people after all, would you forget all about me and run to her? Huh? I'm just teasing again, but I have a feeling there's a non-zero chance that could happen. Maybe the me you met before and the me you know now are different people. Well, what do you mean? About the car accident you were telling me about just now? It's true that the location of my scar and the circumstances of the accident are completely identical, but there's one big difference.
Huh?
Difference? It wasn't just my father who died in the accident that gave me the scar. My mom did too? I had no kin left, so my uncle took me in. He was studying crypto... What?! What?! No! 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 Oh. No, this ain't right! Is this the truth Kako meant? Did Side hypnotize her is another option. When we started going out to exploring for the... No, when would he have had the chance to do that? During the day before we left to get... When we went to sleep for Nozomi's thing? Maybe, because if we go, okay... Takumi's obsession with the Nozomi is too strong and it's beating the brainwashing. We need to make Nozomi different somehow. But when we revealed Nozomi's secret, he said he'd have to take precautions against her. Is this what he meant? I don't think so. I don't think it was at that time. I don't think it was at that time because there was no power outage. The truth is that she lied. I don't think she would lie about that. Especially considering all the times she talks about her mom in Route Zero. That can't have been a lie. Kurata's anger is justified. Damn it. Kurata is always right and is never wrong. We should just listen to Kurata from the start of the game until the end, and we'll see where that route gets us. I demand you perform ritual suicide on yourself right now. And Takumi's like, okay. and then it's a new route. I wanted to join this mission in order to somehow repay him for his kindness. What? But how? She should have snuck into this school in order to get revenge. Revenge for her mother who killed herself after her cryptoglobin transfusions failed.
And she blamed herself for being unable to succeed with her research, for bringing her daughter into it, only to get no results. I think that guilt is what drove her to suicide.
How? What the hell is going on? But we'll need to find our answers later. We need to get through our 100 days here first. If we don't, there's nothing we can do. I don't think Kasumi said anything about Nozomi's mom because he wanted to keep that confidential. He didn't say it in the first place. He didn't say it when he was revealing the secret to everyone. And when Nozomi was talking about it, she's talking about she just wants to help humanity. She really wants to help humanity, yada, yada. That's her motivation only. She never talked about her mom on this route. Or, you know, all the routes that branch from reveal her secret. Which would be like what? Like here? Here? Yeah. everything from here on is a Schrodinger's cat of, is Nozomi's motivation still her mom? And here we're observing, no, it's her fucking uncle. Which is now a huge deviation from Route Zero, which is extremely fucked up because what do you mean? No. If we go to Last Defense Academy and we find out, so it was during the storm. I want to say about at the same point. About the same day that Nozomi told us about her mom in the first place. Or like mentioned it a little bit, or was like, you know, I wish I was one of you. But she didn't actually say about her mom at this point in time. She said it later when Eita was under the bed. Why don't forget about all this and go back to sacrifice Tsubasa instead of Kyoshika? Never! Not yet! Day 70 something, yeah. So the fact that it's the uncle now, and in the past, Sirei wasn't there to fuck with anyone's memories, makes this extremely suspicious that she was telling the truth then, but she's lying now because she doesn't know because her brain's been scrambled. Oh, I'm sorry for dragging you into such a long talk when you're tired. I really appreciate you talking to me. But just like you want to protect me, I want to put my all into protecting you. Then as your comrade in battle, as a comrade who's battled alongside you.
Let's take care of each other. We'll all make it to day 100.
Aww. Yeah, for sure. Okay then, I better get to my room, Takumi. You rest up too, okay? Good night. All I could do is watch Nozomi. She walked back to her room, utterly stunned. When I got back to my room, I collapsed onto my bed. Something is strange here. Something is very clearly wrong. The past of the Nozomi from last time and the past of this Nozomi are not the same. Is that even possible? What in the world is going on? These doubts raced through the back of my mind until the very moment I passed out. This is a real fucked up route, and I don't like where it's going. I've got goosebumps. And they're not like good goosebumps.
Up and Adam troops, get ready for
This
your
motherfucker.
42nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Fuck you. Fuck you, you robot piece of shit.
Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
I'd take Monokuma over you. I hope there's a route where we just kill Sirei and Monokuma shows up. And he's like, good morning. What is it? Sunshine Ursine? Good morning, Ursine? What's his catchphrase again? What's his morning announcement thing that he does again? I don't remember. With slow and plodding movements, I pulled myself out of bed. Day 42, that means I slept for a full day after I was done talking to Nozomi early in the morning on day 41. My body was feeling rested and recovered, but my mood was in the dumps. I was all out of sorts, just completely lost in confusion. I could be my mother. I had proved I was muse. I remember her saying all of that her mother's death was what made her come here. I want to go back to ending 42. So then why? Even if the future would be changed when I went back in time, it's bizarre that anything in the past would change. Maybe some kind of memory issue? That's what happened with Hideko the other day. Are their memories changing? As soon as I asked myself the question, something clicked in my mind, and a cold shiver ripped down my spine as it hit me. Were it possible to intentionally overwrite someone's memories, it would be possible to change the perception of the past. Normally such an idea would be out of the question, but in this place... My first instinct was to not even answer the door. I can't pretend I'm not here, can I? I warily opened the door. God damn it, you piece of shit. Morning, Samino. Sirei. You had me worried sick. You didn't get up all day yesterday. Seems like your field trip really wore you out. By the by, I have something to ask you. Thanks for letting me in. Without waiting for my permission, Sirei squeezed past me and entered my room. Hey, you can't just
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you about Kirifuji. You see, is she okay? Do you think she can contribute to this fight? What do you mean? She's just been doing so well that I decided to reconsider. All things considered, regardless of who she may be, if she can fight with you, then I should let her in the Special Defense Unit. But having one person with such a strong motivation is concerning. There's no bomb on her either, so I have no way to keep her in line. Motivation? What does he mean by that? Hey, there's something I want to ask you first, since you're here. Oh, pretty unusual for Mr. I know everything because I time traveled. What is it? You said something earlier when you brainwashed Ava. Special treatment I conducted is dolmenic cognitive reconstruction therapy. Control memories, thoughts, and emotions. Why did Seirei brainwash Hideko too? Does she have something to do with the truth behind the war? I don't think it's that. I think it's that after this scene that we're flashing back to right here, when Seirei was like, yeah, I can brainwash people. Hideko was like, I'm cool now. I know everything I need to know. I think Hideko probably at that point was like, okay, time to fuck Seirei up and stop him from brainwashing anyone else. And I think that he had to brainwash her as a result. I don't think it was to prevent her from, like, spilling the beans specifically, but I think once he got in there and was like, oh, you know the beans? Get out of there, you beans. Yeah. I think Hideko's a really strong fighter, so that's why he can't, like, do too much to her memories. But she can't be allowed to roam completely free without any fear of her commanding officer. That's my thought right here. That procedure, is that something you could use on the rest of us too? Why do you ask? I don't understand what you're getting at. After speaking with Nozomi and Hideko, I noticed that the stories about their pasts aren't the same as what they told me in the previous 100 days. You did something to them, didn't you? Just like you did to Ava. And that's how you overwrote their old memories, isn't it? Hey, how very dare you? Why would I even do something like that? I admit I had to go to some extremes to get Ava to cooperate, seeing as she used to be our enemy, but... What reason would I have for doing that to any of you when you're all fighting the good fight for humanity? Well, maybe something happened that you didn't like. Of course not. Maybe you should take a look at yourself instead of pointing the finger at me, Sumino. Surely you didn't think you could just leap back in time without a care and everything would work out the way you wanted. What's that supposed to mean? What are you getting at? How can you be so certain the time simply rolled back? How can you possibly assume that this is the same world as the one you were in before? Are you saying that this is a parallel universe?
Yeah.
I think you should consider that possibility if the past is so different from what you know. Yep, you didn't just come back to the past. You moved to a different parallel universe. And that's the truth of it. Makes sense when you think about it, right? Could the past in this world be completely different from the one I remember? I did go back in time, but I can't say for sure it's the past of the world I know. There's some logic to what Seirei is saying, but... Sumino, I understand your urge to suspect me, but it's best not to overthink it. You're really succeeding as a leader. I'm very grateful to have you. Yeah, all this talk can really drain me. I'm just so tired.
Cripes. I didn't charge up enough. My power is running...
Are we gonna get zapped again? Are we gonna get tased again? God damn it. He's so full of shit. Well, hey, Seirei, what's wrong? His power ran out. I didn't know that was even possible. What do I do? I guess I should get Nigo. I squeezed past Seirei, who was now stuck in front of my door. Tried to go outside, but... just then... Stop using the same trick on me. Fucking bastard. Day 43. Morning, what time is it? I didn't hear the usual morning announcement. Did I sleep through it? When did I even fall asleep? Pretty sure I got back from the enemy relay station, then talked to Nozomi on the rooftop at dawn. After that, I collapsed under the bed, exhausted. I've been sleeping this whole time. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Yeah. Unfortunately, we've seen him get tased before. Takumi! What's going on? Are you okay? Huh? Am I okay? What?
Oh.
Do you have any idea what day it is? Day 43. You've been asleep for 2 whole days. 2 whole days? We were just talking about going to check on you. Well, it's nice to see you in one piece. Of course I'm okay, but I had no idea I'd been asleep that long. And keep it together, Chief. You can't be freaking us out like that. Are you feeling all right? You're not feeling unwell or anything? I seem to be fine. My head's just a little fuzzy, maybe from oversleeping. Your head's messed up? Maybe we need a new leader. If you're worried, why don't I give you a thorough examination? Let me crack your skull open and see what's going on in there. Absolutely not. Do you remember talking to me on the rooftop at dawn? Yeah, of course I remember that. But that's where it all stops. Guess I must have been sleeping ever since. You must be dealing with psychological strain, too. It's very tiring to be around a steaming heap of crap like me. But we were all so worried about you. I could barely get down my Gyudon. You packed away plenty of Gyudon. Sorry for making you guys worry. It was nothing, so it's all good. It's only natural for everyone to worry, Sumino. You're the all-important cornerstone of the Special Defense Unit. The leader. Indeed, without Takumi, we'd be without anyone to foist all our problems onto. Mr. Sumino, should you need something, please go ahead and order me to do anything you wish. I'll do anything. I'll even kill many, many invaders. I'll do anything. I'll even kill many, many invaders. I'll do anything. I'll even kill many, many invaders. Miss Ava? There, we hear you. Now then, with our distinguished leader back in the fold, let's keep our heads down and push through the remaining 50-ish days. I wonder what's going on. I have this vague feeling of discomfort. But there's nothing to worry about anymore. We dealt with Nozomi's rejection symptoms. I don't have to worry about a thing. I just need to focus on the defensive battles to come. Yeah, I'm just imagining things. I really don't have to worry. Right, we only have 50-some days left. I know we can do this! Yeah, if we work together, we'll be fine. I'm worried about the after party we're gonna have to throw when we get back. People be so thrilled when we come back, they'll party till they drop. I'll handle security detail. I'll fortify the entrance with my razor wire electroblast. How's anyone gonna get in then? I won't hesitate. I made my vow. My vow to make this mission succeed. My vow to win this fight and save humanity. That's why I came back to the past. I'm going to see it through to the end. That's why? That's why, Takumi? Is that why? Feeling newly determined, I wolfed down my first meal in ages. Once I had my fill, I decided to head back to my room for the time being. There's so much discomfort. Still, it's pretty insane that I was asleep for 2 whole days. Why did I need so much sleep anyway? Being tired is one thing, but damn. Shouldn't be worrying about it. I need to make up for the time I lost. Time to start getting ready for the next defensive battle. Ah, my god. Fuck, man. Fuck. Everyone's good on the report card, right? It's just the people who are dead that I still need things from. And Eito, who's not dead but isn't here. Okay. Alright. Let's go for Kako. Let's get some Kako updates. Kako get gift. Ooh, no. I should check for upgrades. I love biolab upgrades. They're just so useful. I want to see what the max level attack potion is. Is it just another max uses up? It's another attack up. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. It's attack +2. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. But once I need to wait until I have more materials. That's what I thought it would be. And I'm glad that it is. But I gotta grind for that. Can't make any more spring traps. Anyone need an upgrade? Dotomi's dead. Eito's evil. Ow! Thank you for the shanks. I deserve it. I like defense mode. Get some more voltage on Shoma. Bowstring bullet. I don't use this move a lot, but maybe I'll use it more if I upgrade it. Kurata's dead. Kyoshika's dead. Yeah, sure. Get another Hollow Blade max. Get max level, Ava. Anyone else? Nope. Out of materials now completely. Anything else needs plants or more BP. I'm actually out of BP. That's what it is. Excellent. Good to have. Good problem to have, I think. All right. Kako, it's time to get some thingies. Art ornaments. Crystal ball for Kako. Maybe now she can see some better visions of the future.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Bond up. All right, now we get to know that you're a middle schooler too.
Did you know, Takumi? I'm psychic.
Yes, Yeah, I know. I knew. Kako.
You don't believe me? I'm not lying. I get visions of the future and everything.
No, it's a plot point. We've done this before. It doesn't need to be re-explained.
The thing is, I can't control when it happens. The accuracy rate is also questionable. My visions don't always come true.
Yes, they do.
But they really are visions of possible futures. I promise I'm not making it up.
Possible futures. Interesting.
What happens is, I'll suddenly get a vision about a particular person. I see what's going to happen to them. Like I'm watching a movie on fast forward or... It's difficult to explain.
I get it.
But I know you believe me. Don't you?
Yeah, of course, Kako. I've seen it happen. It is factually actually true. Well, that was a lot of thunder. All right. What else can we make for our gamer buddies? Okay, Takamaru. I can make replica cast armor for you. We're filling out the Takamaru kit.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Yippee! And bond up. Nice.
Hey, Takumi, you wanna come with me to our next meetup? I gotta introduce you to some of my pals. Don't be afraid, they're all good people. Just one thing, they're like morning people. Old folks tend to be early risers. You wanna know what the meetup's for? Working out to keep everyone healthy, what else? Our frenzied dance moves put the pros to shame. You gotta see it to believe it.
I don't believe it, so I guess I do gotta see it. Takamaru's gotta hit that shit. Takamaru, crank that soldier boy. I can't do crank that soldier boy, so I can just do the... God hates me for this. As he should.
You never know. Well, then.
I wonder how much that's coming through, because it's much louder for me than it is for, you know, hearing it through the monitor. Cheesable offense. Yeah. If it's not coming through at all, there is thunder happening, and it's quite loud. I'm seeing the levels go, but it's, you know, not as loud as my voice. Night already. Another day is done then. But I can't let myself get complacent. There's no telling when the invaders will strike again. And Veshnis is still alive. I need to kill her and get revenge for Kurata and everyone else. Just another reason I have to stay on my toes. I attempted to use my determination to get through this war to shake off the anxiety from this morning. I brought my day to a close and slowly drifted off. Recover your memories, Takumi. Recover them! Think. Use your one stupid brain cell.
Troops, get ready. Prepare. Be ready.
Morning again. Time to get fired up. First things first, off to the cafeteria. What I want to know is, where are we in terms of our next battle? Which route is closest to us right here? Unfortunately, not slasher route. Not comedy route. But what I want to know is, where's the caveman? Okay, day 40 was an invasion battle. That wasn't there. It was on comedy route. I guess comedy route's the closest one to what we've got. Maybe romance route? Maybe? I don't know. Pretty good impression you did there. Thank you. I've been doing voices. I've been trying to improve my voice by doing singing and stuff. It sucks and I hate it. Maybe it'll get better. One can hope. I'm at the cafeteria though. Hello, Nico. Something seems a little strange with Miss Ava. I'm concerned. Normally I'd report it to the Honorable Sire, but I hesitate a little. Nico, you need to team up with me and kick Sire's ass. I mean, depending on what he decides. Oh, it's nothing. Sorry, forget I said anything. I will kill many, many invaders. I will kill many, many invaders. I will kill many... Good morning, do you have an order for me? No, I don't. That's not great. Ugh. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the cafeteria in high spirits, only to notice a strangeness. That was being precise. What's that smell? Something smells god-awful. That's that. It's Kako's. I don't think this is the Ava route anymore. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, this? I just made something for everyone. Durian pizza toast with Carolina Reaper sauce topped with salted fish guts. Ah! Ah! Kako, I've excused horrendous war crimes from people before. Hideko let everyone in the slasher route die, and I forgave it. This is unforgivable. Sire, take her out of the database immediately. Now. It is imperative to the survival of the defense unit. Sweet Christ in heaven. Durian pizza toast with Carolina Reaper sauce and salted fish guts. I've heard that durian tastes better than it smells, especially when prepared correctly. I can't believe someone actually drew it. I can. These are freaks. These are true freaks. It's redder than a baboon's backside, and it's burning my freaking eyes! You'll love it when you try it. Probably. It'll put hair on your chest and other stuff. Excuse me? Other stuff? Is this really safe for humans to consume? One of you should try it and find out. Bread and fish innards are pretty good together, you know. Who cares about the damn innards? It's more than just spicy as hell. It's completely toxic. This dish might be my greatest opponent yet. You know I'm tough, but I'm so scared right now I might have to tap out. Huh? No one's going to eat it, even though Kako worked so hard to make some for all of us. Then we'll have Ava eat it. That way you can decide if you want some based on her reaction. No, please, we mustn't be cruel to Ava. If anyone should eat it, it should be me, the human garbage disposal. You want me to eat this? Understood. As soon as she said that, Ava took the food from the plate in Kako's hand and brought it to her mouth without any hesitation. Oh no, Miss Ava! Ava? Are you alright?
Oh.
Kinda seems like she's not, seeing as you forced her to eat something strange. What do you mean, something strange? This is Chef Kako's daily special! It probably isn't any sweeter than it looks. I'm certain sweetness is not the issue. Ava, spit it out, please! Out! Hey, you can spit it on me! Kako's brainwash removing mystery pizza toast. You're fucking kidding me. It's so bad it resets her mind? Ava? Why am I? What's wrong, Miss Ava?
No. Forgive me. Sister,
Huh?
Stop, stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, 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 stop.
Okay, considering the commanders we killed, we've got Quenzele, who seemed like a dude, maybe. I wish I had a list of the other commanders just on hand, you know? I've got the Supreme Commander, and that's obviously fucking Veshnus. But I don't really remember the other commanders that we've killed, so... I can't remember if we did kill anyone who might fit the bill as sister.
Please don't kill me!
Hey, Ava! Miss Ava, calm down. It's okay. Everything's going to be all right.
Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me, sister.
Murfram, Pakron, Parmith, Valagarzo, Zanshin, Adamacu, and of course Quenzele. There's also, but we haven't fought her yet, is Timmy Tammy, what's her fucking face? Turam Tammy, and the time travel guy. But in terms of people we've killed so far, I don't remember which commanders we've taken care of on this route. We did do Adamacu. Zenta, Turam Tammy, New Gank, Dalsha, and Veshnus. That's right. Okay. So if those are all the people we've killed so far, no, they're the ones we haven't met yet. Yeah, if the first list is the people we've done so far, then probably Parmith might be her sister, which makes Pakron her brother-in-law, which is really funny. If that's the way that works. I don't remember exactly. Anyways. This is not nice. It's not nice at all. Hey! Pakron, Parmith, Zanshin. Oh, Pakron's the girl and Parmith is the husband. I'll need to double check on which one's to pair. But yeah. Hup. Husband's Valagarzo, yeah. Oh, Ava! Hey, what did you do? Wife is Zanshin. Okay. Zanshin and Valagarzo. That sounds right, yeah. Oh, I'm just having her take a little nap for her safety and everyone else's.
Okie dokie.
Samino, would you take her to the infirmary? Niga will help you. Okay. Yes, sir.
Hey.
It's all okay. Nothing to worry about. Everyone else go about your days as usual. Toodles. Ignoring the glances of the uneasy faces around us, Nigo and I lifted Ava up together. Valagarshin. That's pretty good. And brought her to the infirmary. Now then, let's get started. Huh? Started? Since you're the leader, you get special access. I have nothing but the utmost trust in you, after all.
No.
No. Oh, no. You're fucking kidding me. It's just up there? Oh, God. And it's a fucking electric chair. You're kidding. This is what they put Marcy in the core in Amphibia. What is this? Don't tell me. This is the Domenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy device. We'll re-brainwash Ava with it. Re-brainwash her? It seems like a part of her memory has returned, either as an after effect of the intense battle or from the poison she just consumed. I'm gonna correct her memory once more with this device. She's of no use to us if I don't. But thinking of it as a cruel is a waste of time. We absolutely cannot fail in our mission. Dispel yourself of any naive notions. We need to use everything at our disposal. If we don't, we can't very well win the war, can we? You lost once before. You should understand this better than anyone. We're doing this to make up for some of our casualties. It's guaranteed that the enemy's forces will only grow from here. Now then, Smino, sit her down here. Today, son, if she wakes up, she'll go berserk again.
Hey!
Fine. Miss Ava.
This
goes here. Oh, yeah, but now comes the challenging part. Erasing a portion of someone's memory is child's play, but their personality changes as a side effect.
Their personality?
Well, personalities are sort of part of your memory, so that's just how the cookie crumbles. That's why you need to add and remove minor pieces of the memory until you have the subject set to a suitable personality.
So that's why you change Nozomi's memories into slight variations to change her personality without, messing her up entirely.
But the brains of living creatures are complex in structure, beyond what can be entirely controlled by modern science. In other words, you just have to find out what kind of personality you get. It's kind of like playing the lottery.
The lottery? How can you be so casual about messing with someone's brain?
Well, since you're here, why don't you give it a go, Sumino? Me? It's luck of the draw, so it doesn't matter who does it. May as well be the leader of the Special Defense Unit. I want you to take your duties as leader seriously and make adjustments to your unit's tool in battle. So that victory may wind up firmly in humanity's grasp.
Hey.
If you don't want to, I can just get someone else.
Hey!
Fine. I'll just do it. Oh, Mr. Sumino, please don't let anything bad happen to Miss Ava. Too late for that. What do I do? Since it's purely luck-based, I figured I should make it like a roulette wheel. Oh my god! Ta-da! I prepared for this moment.
Hey!
Sumino, you're gonna spin this roulette and then make adjustments to Ava according to its instructions.
Hey!
A lucky roulette spin for messing with someone's brain? This is nasty business. She's not someone, she's an invader. And life itself is basically roulette spin. Mr. Sumino, please don't let anything bad happen to Miss Ava. Way too late for that, seriously.
Then, without any further ado, roulette spin!
This sucks. Tweaking Ava. Oh, she's gonna be tweaking all right. She's getting violent. Does this change the route that I'm on? Is this a 5-route branch? Decadent? This is all set. That makes sense. Oh no. Very funny to imagine that Takumi and Hideko went through this exact same process, and you know what? They got the same roles. Unable to watch, I instinctively averted my eyes. Miss Ava, it looks painful. She's suffering. Nothing to worry about. She's an enemy to mankind, after all. I do not like brainwashed Ava. Yeah. We're just reusing her instead of killing her, and if we can't use her, we can still just kill her. Ava's screams continued until her voice started to grow hoarse. And then the device finally stopped. Well, Ava?
Everything's so sparkly. Oh, and soft.
Well, she's going on a hoodie that gets someone banned.
I feel amazing. Even just taking a breath. I feel amazing!
No, this won't do. It's a failure. A failure? Thunk. Whoa, what's happening? Did the power go out? Oops, I did it again. This device demands a lot of energy. I just slapped it together after all. It's okay, power will be restored soon. See, didn't I tell you? That reminds me, there was an outage just like that one earlier. Guess this device was to blame. It seems worse than Cult of Takumi, yeah. Takes time to set up the device again after this, so we can only use the device once per day. Nigo, get this thing set up by tomorrow. Yes, sir. But if we can only use it once per day, does that mean she's stuck like this until then?
I feel so good. I love love the feeling of being alive!
I'm glad you do. No, it's not an easy process. Last time I had to bust my hump for a good one. It'd sure be nice if we succeeded tomorrow. Use all that good luck of yours to tune her up.
Please! Give me more! It feels so good!
Yeah! Horrible. Leaving behind Ava, she screamed in ecstasy. I returned to my room. Well, fuck. That made me feel as horrible as I imagined it would. But if I don't do it, someone else will have to. I'm just gonna have to push through. Can't foist this off on someone else. But is this really okay? I know we have to win no matter what, but guess now's not the time to get soft. We're doing it to protect humanity and ourselves. Still got some free time today. Might as well try to get some defensive battle prep in. Ah, boy. Nigo, how are you doing? Mr. Sumino, please don't let anything bad happen to Miss Ava. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, girlie. Ah, boy. Who needs an item? Moko! Oh, right, you want the temporary tattoo. That's right. I can't make that because I don't have it yet. Sexy clothes, you want the risque briefs, don't ya? You want this. I know he wants it. I know for a fact he's a pervert who wants it.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Yep. There we go.
You never know. Well, then.
This is interesting that we're getting more information about the brainwashing, and this is the route where he's using it on us. But man, this sucks. Night already? For some reason, I felt like I wanted to talk to someone. Moments like this make me wish he'd show up, the Undying Flames guy, I mean. Keeps saving us from Veshness, but I wonder how he's holding up. Wish I knew, but so long as Cide forbids it, I can't ignore the rules and go see him. I'm sure he's doing everything he can to build up his Undying Flames right now. I need to push myself so I can protect him instead of relying on him. Feeling somewhat down, I turned in for the day. Go talk to someone else, like Hideko or Nozomi. Or Tsubasa. You know, just saying. You can't talk to Kyoshika or Kurata because they're fucking dead. But, you know, anyone else.
Adam troops! Get prepared. Be ready to...
Alright. I didn't sleep so great. I'm sure it's because of the thing with Ava. Anyway, I guess I should go to the cafeteria. Hey, Hideko. Takumi, what happened with Ava? What happened? Well, we're dealing with her. Is this really what we want to keep doing anyway? Force a former enemy to be our ally? But what else should we do? It's quite clear what other option we should take. Well, I'm not sure that you'd be willing to choose it, but the time may come where you need to make that choice. Prepare yourself. With that, Hideko turned on her heel and left. I sure hope we don't have to kill Hideko like... Ava, not Hideko, Jesus. Like tomorrow. Yet again, the cafeteria was enveloped in an odd smell. But it wasn't a stench like yesterday. For some reason, it felt familiar. Is this Kurata's curry? Hey, not bad, bro. You got a good nose on you.
Yeah.
That's right, it's her curry. I'm trying to recreate this stuff. Well, you're gonna have some, right? Dig in, don't hold back. It really is just like hers. It reminds me so much of her, I'm tearing up a little. Yeah, you're right. Don't get all mushy. You think Kurata wouldn't rip you guys apart if she saw that? But then why'd you make this, Gaku? Yeah, well, that girl was a real pain in the ass, but her curry was like the best of the best. Be a total waste if it died with her, so I figured I'd carry the torch. And I felt like I had to do something as the person who lived instead of her. I thought we weren't supposed to get mushy. Yeah, cripes. But she had her own original recipe, right? Pretty amazing you were able to recreate it. And making a perfect copy's no problem for a godly palate like mine, is what I'd like to tell you, but I honestly couldn't figure it out for the life of me. That's why I gave it to him, the top secret Osazuki curry recipe. Why do you know her secret recipe? Osazuki taught it specially to me while she was still with us. Huh? Didn't she say she'd never tell a soul? Maybe she told me without hesitating because I'm me. Think about it. My fate is to be smashed to smithereens once this mission is over and I'm past my use date. Right, intentionally broken into bits. After I talked with Osuzuki about it, she asked me if I'd help her make some curry. She said she wanted to prepare her new curry for all of her slaves and throw a big curry party. Unfortunately, we lost her before that could happen. Damn it, the tomato head secretly had a heart of gold, even if she called us her slaves. I told you, bro, don't get all mushy on me. I'll carry the torch, and the memory of Kurata and her curry lives on with me. I'm gonna dig in. Eating is part of the pro wrestler job description. I'll have seconds. Me too. Both of you are on plate 8, though. How much do you plan on eating? I better get some before you run out. Samino, get yourself to the infirmary after breakfast. We need to continue yesterday's work. Yeah, I know. I'll be headed there myself now. Take your time. Hey, Takumi, when he says yesterday's work, does he mean Ava? Ava's okay, isn't she? She'll be back to her old self, right? Her old self? I don't even know what her old self is. She's fine. She'll be better again soon. No more trampling on the dignity of her soul. Nothing. Well then, back to sniffing around for scraps under the table. With that, Shoma turned away from me. It seemed like he saw right through my answer. Sorry, buddy. I don't have the option to not fuck with her head. I indulged, and then I went to the infirmary. You're here, Samino. Well then, let's pick up where we left off.
Mr. Sumino.
No!
I felt so good.
No!
I want to feel even better.
Oh,
touch me. Please, touch me.
You keep your hands to yourself. It'll only lead to trouble.
Hey!
I didn't plan on doing anything. Honorable Side, sir. I finished setting up the device. It really did take all day. Right on, let's hop to it. I sure hope we can get some use out of her. Mr. Samino, please. It's way too late.
Okay, roulette, spin.
Welcome back. I'm just mashing it. Yay, violence! Yay! Kill us all! Kill us all! Oh. I thought it would mean violence. I thought it would mean violence on like make her violent, not perform violence.
It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Oh, it hurts, it hurts. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts.
No! Miss Ava, hold on. Don't give up. Well, we hit the jackpot this time, folks, and the result is... Hey, Ava?
Let me go! Let me go!
Suddenly, Ava started to rage like a wild animal.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Kill, 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 kill! I'll fucking murder you all!
You're not wrong. This is... Okay.
This is my land, and you fucked it all up! Ah! Let me go!
Thunk. Unfortunately, this one seems to be a bust as well. Anyway, let's try this again tomorrow. If we tinker with her brain too much, we risk turning her into a vegetable. Get out! Get the fuck out of my land! Miss Ava, calm down. Everything's okay. Nigo, watch yourself. Get too close and she'll bite your head off. Kill, 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 murder! Even behind Ava, she screeched hatefully. I returned to my room, dejected. Do we really need to go this far, or am I still being too soft? But it is true that Ava has been a valuable addition to our numbers. It'd hurt to lose her now. Just need to make this work tomorrow. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I should open the door and let Ava kill us all. It's the morally correct thing to do. Lost 5 BP. Damn it! Okay, Yugamu's clear. They're dead. Memories, tools. Oh, the astronomical telescope. I'm surprised I can still make it, honestly. All right, Nozomi, let's be friends. Again.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Why didn't I hang out with Nozomi? I'm still missing something on her report card. What's wrong with me?
This may sound weird, but I'm starting to think life here isn't so bad after all.
That does sound weird. Do you know what's happening here, Nozomi? This is extremely poorly timed. I mean, I guess it'd be worse on the slasher route, but Jesus Christ.
Apart from the fighting, of course. I fight because I have no choice, not because I like it. I was always occupied when I was little and never got to play with friends. I pretended to be fine, but I was really lonely deep inside.
If only you had a Tacky to hang out with.
Can you believe I've never watched a movie with friends before? How can a person make friends or a boyfriend like that? I mean, it's not like I especially wanted a boyfriend. I'm sorry. This is becoming awkward.
Romance route.
My movie interests were quite different from those around me anyway. I preferred vintage stuff. I'm really into movies set when humanity was still living on Earth. With an interest like that, it's going to be hard to find someone to go to the movies with me. Huh?
It's gonna be hard to see movies that air with that. Like, they're not showing movies like that. Oh, we got a double free time today. Can I hang out with Nozomi? No! Damn it, I missed my shot. I'm a fool, honestly. I was like, oh, I've got everything. No, I've still got one more for Nozomi. What kind of movies do they even have these days? Yeah, with the Tokyo Residential Complex. Probably Residential Complex set, like, Japanese media, honestly. Alright, well, next time I get the chance to hang out with Nozomi, I won't, what's the fucking word I'm looking for? Scrounge? Scrap? Like, I won't take it for granted? Something like that. I don't know. Squander. Yes. That is the word I'm looking for. Thank you. Okay. Ema wants handy tools. Probably a sewing kit. But didn't Gaku want the sewing kit? No, he didn't want the sewing kit. So let's give it to Ema. He mentioned he likes sewing up his clothes and some of those things. So let's give him these handy tools to clean out the Ema set. Fuck!
Okay, I guess.
No, well, LeBron went up anyways, so.
My dear sister and I have been on our own since we were very young. After our parents died, and our relatives abandoned us. We had to earn our living any way we could. But there weren't a lot of options for a pair of unskilled miners like us.
I can imagine.
We ended up doing a bunch of underground stuff. Those guys didn't care if we were underage, just so long as we made ourselves useful. You wouldn't believe the things I've done for money. When it comes to protecting my dear sister, nothing is off the table.
I unfortunately can, and Ema, you unfortunately need extreme therapy.
I've done things that hurt others. Things that hurt myself.
Yeah, no, I know.
But I made sure to always have a smile on my face so my dear sister wouldn't be afraid.
You need to...
And thanks to the nice ladies who've been patronizing me, My income's been a lot more stable these days. Not only that, but I'll be hailed as a hero once this war is over, right? Sounds like my dear sister and I will finally be able to take it easy.
I sure hope you can, because you need serious psychological help. It's okay not to smile, Ema.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then, good night.
Time to sleep already. I guess I'd better rest up for tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if we had an attack soon. I need to do something about Ava. She can't take much more of this. Well, on the bright side, if everyone's memories are constructed, then none of that even happened, right? Yeah, it's real fucked up of them to make, like, what bastard in the SDU, like, devlog was just like, all right, so we're gonna get these guys that are gonna fight for us, and we're gonna go, all right, so this one has extreme emotional trauma, and yeah, it's good to give this guy a knife. Even after I laid down, I could still hear Ava's screams in my ears, keeping me awake, and so into my second 45th day at Last Defense Academy. It's not just your 45th. Did I say 42nd? Anyways. Probably said second 45th.
Get ready, prepare, be ready.
Second, prepare, get ready. Better get up. First, I better go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there. Hey, Mokester. I don't know when the enemy's going to attack again, but I do know I'm going to absolutely pound them with my wrestling moves. Wrestling, the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Okay. Saving humanity is a hot choice for a wrestling storyline. We will live on! Seemingly trying to fire herself up, Moko is eagerly running around. Boop, boop, boop. All right, time to dig right in and get our vitamins so we can hustle hard. Everyone, mind your health. We can expect an enemy attack before long. An attack, huh? I wonder if Veshness will come again. Then this time I'll kill the bitch. I will avenge my friends. She'll have you dead to rights if you charge her alone. Have you forgotten how insanely powerful she is? We have to work together to fight. If we do that, we can beat anyone, even her. There's not just Veshness, there's also other commanders. According to Takumi, the ones that are left are... the one that makes copies, the one who turns back time, and the one that uses sound to make us hallucinate. Yeah, that's all of them. Knowing the enemy's ability is huge for us. We can strategize in advance and manage them on the spot without panicking. That's right, I gotta make my set list so we can fight off the one that uses sound. Apparently used the DJ booth in the gym last time, but I'll make it so we can play music from the war room. The one who turns back time sounds like a killer headache. Last time we used Nigo's self-destruct. Who needs that shit? We just gotta beat the crap out of it with guts and glory. That's the only suggestion you ever have. Is that head of yours just for decoration? Everyone was exchanging constructive opinions in preparation for the coming battles. Felt hopeful, to put it one way. We'd never had this kind of vibe before. Is it because I came back from the future? Is it because Side is still alive? Or is it because Eito isn't here to cause chaos? Come to think of it, I wonder what Eito's doing now. I'm sure he's planning something. He's not the type to just quietly fade out. While I was lost in thought, a small familiar voice called for me. Takumi, do you have a moment? Shoma, what is it? Well, it's about Ava. At least they're taking this seriously and being productive. That's true. It's not frequent that they do. It's about Ava. I can't help but worry about her. Actually, yesterday I went to go check on her at the infirmary. They wouldn't let me in, but I could hear Ava from the other side of the door. She sounded strange. What are you doing in there? If you do any more strange stuff to her... I'm telling you, she's fine. She'll get better. Just wait a bit longer.
Hey!
And this is what is necessary if Ava wants to live. We can't let her go now, after all. Yeah, you're right. Understood. I apologize. A putrid smear of puke like me shouldn't worry about these things. Shoma turned away and returned to his corner in the cafeteria. I can hardly blame the guy for worrying. I really need to figure this out today. I finished breakfast as I watched the others rally together in high morale, then headed alone to the infirmary. Mostly poor Ava. Mostly poor Ava. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get the hell out! Out, all of you, out! Miss Ava, please calm down. I'll never forgive you, I'll kill you, I'll fucking kill you! Has she been like this the whole time? And looks like we can't go much further, and that goes more for Ava than it does for the device. Oh. We still haven't crippled her or anything, but if she just rages indiscriminately, that's no good. If the next one fails, we'll just suck up her emo anima. You mean kill her?
Yeah.
No point in keeping her prisoner anymore, and we can't let her go either. We have to increase our odds of mission success. Well, you're the guy with the luck, so you might just pull it off at the last minute. Only one way to find out. Please, Mr. Samino, give it everything you've got. It's luck-based.
Here we go! Roulette! Spin!
All right, what's left? We got gentle, sad, and reassuring. Both kind of sound like the original personality anyways. Or, you know, the new original. Stop! Decadent again? Damn.
It hurts. 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 It hurts so bad.
What do we do? This looks like the worst one yet.
We're not done yet.
Enough! Sire, stop it!
More! More!
Yeah.
Knock it off! Stop! Thunk. It stopped. Wasn't finished yet. Sadly, we failed again. Well, no sense crying over fried invader. Let's absorb her emo anima then. Well, wait 1 moment, sir. You can't kill her. As I said, it's for the sake of the mission's success.
Yeah.
Come on, this is nothing for Samino. He's always stabbing invaders now. It was just then. Suddenly, Ava, who'd been strapped to the device, raised her head.
Huh? What am I doing here?
Oh, is it...
Oh, Miss Ava? Nigo, what's going on?
Ava, it's you.
Hey, Ava. How much do you remember? What's your last memory?
My last memory. Well, that'd be, my head was feeling fuzzy. Then I ate some of Miss Tsukumo's super spicy cooking.
I shouldn't be pogging at the fact that it is the same Ava that got reset, though I'm wondering, because this could be an act. This could be an act. It could be that the cooking caused her to reset. The brainwashing in this case wasn't fully successful, but she was like knocked. She wasn't unconscious, but she heard everyone saying, "All right, time to kill her."
Then, boom.
Oh, is she back to normal? Yippee! A huge success! We got Miss Ava back! Back to normal would actually mean the way she was when she was an invader, but whatever. Sir, it's a success, right? We can remove her restraints now, yes? Well, I suppose. Samina will deal with her if something happens. You're really just dumping this all in my lap, huh? But I think she'll be fine now. Wait 1 moment, Miss Ava. I'll untie you right away. Nigo hastily rushed to Ava's side and undid her restraints. What did you do to me? It's a long story. I see. You only need to tell me not to ask. I belong to all of you, after all. That slavish, submissive response, that's definitely our Miss Ava. Is that really something to celebrate? I never thought that method would lead to any success. Good work, Samino. That's some real ultimate level luck. You must have been born in a field of 4-leaf clovers.
Hey!
If I was really that lucky, I wouldn't be in this place, would I? You're not wrong. Anyway, moving right along. Ava, you really all right? You can fight invaders?
Of course. I will kill the invaders with all of you.
That solves that forever. Miss Ava, you're going to be with us for a long, long time. I don't know about forever, but I'm glad things are good for now. Having finished and readjusted Ava for the time being, I had this nagging, unsettling feeling I couldn't shake. But after that, I went back to my room to think. Well, this is good, I guess. We didn't have to kill Ava, and she'll be able to fight for us again. Never mind what she may have originally wanted. More importantly, you need to be preparing for a defensive battle. The enemy could attack at any moment now. This sucks. Okay, we can't hang out with the Nozomi. Yugamo and Kako are full. Is Ava, like, around? Hideko. Yep, she's in the courtyard. It's pretty rough. It's pretty bad. Yeah. Regardless of what you would have originally wanted. I will kill the invaders, all of you. Killing them all is my purpose in life. Whenever you've got pent-up stress to release, please let it out of my face of mine. Keep this momentum going. Thank you. Let's go exploring, because I need some more mats. Okie doke. We need plants and rocks. Let's focus plants today and do rocks tomorrow. Plants and minerals. Plants and minerals. And... what other minerals? It's just Ava, huh? Okay. Time to get some more minerals!
You really want me to come along?
I was thinking it might be actually better to get plants for the time being, because I know that a lot of the plant-related missions are going to be, like, around. The things I need for the bio upgrades are going to be plants. But we'll just do rocks. We're here. We're rocks. Dig deeper. Blue ore.
I found something.
Thrust hand in anyway. Ava took 8 damage.
I found something.
Heavy looking gem. Damn it, Ava's dead. This is so sad. Takumi took damage. Damn it! Let me get these rocks, you piece of garbage video game. Armor, nice.
I found something.
Stop exploding! Every rock explodes and it's not my fault! Nothing happened. But I'm glad I polished the rock. Make your own stairs, gold ore. Nice, finally, something. Fucking something. Takumi took damage.
What?
Shoma took 8 damage. Okay. Hop inside. Move 3 spaces forward. Okay. That's forward to you. That's forward to you. Grab the trash.
Yes!
Yeah, boy. Heavy looking gem. Damn it! Beautiful gem.
I found something.
Finally. Offer a prayer. No!
Found something.
It doesn't matter as long as we can come back with all of our shit. Diamond! Finally! Alright. If I can get a better rock here. Nice. We just needed to kill Ima to do it.
Yes!
Goodbye, tattered cloth scrap. There we go. We end here. This is the underground fucking sucks. Only 1,000. Usually I get like 1,200 rocks. That was fucking brutal. Ay, 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 ay. Rocks.
Heady, soldiers. You never know. Well, then.
That time again, huh? We're the one step closer to day 100, but now I'm not feeling too optimistic yet. Especially not while Veshnis is around. She's even stronger than she was last time. Are we going to be able to... Are we going to be able to do anything about her? And I'm still worried about Eito. He's in hiding somewhere. I wonder what he's planning right now. Well, whatever it is, we're just going to have to work through it. This time we can handle it. I murmured, trying to convince myself, and slowly drifted off to sleep. Ugh.
Hey, Katawa?
Katawa Dream!
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
Not anymore.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
No fair.
I like their fits. They've had good fits in the backgrounds of these things, you know?
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Correct.
Yep. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
Always funny.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days?
Nope.
Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book 1,000,000 times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
That's interesting. Hearing him go theorist now. When I hear conspiracy theorist, it's usually pronounced so quickly that the O is almost lost in whenever I hear it, you know. So it's almost just theorist, like theorist, no O, basically no O. So having him say theorist now, putting emphasis almost on the O is crazy.
Seriously though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
They were rare.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
Oh yeah, you know what's fucked up, actually? Why is no one, like, okay, Takumi, at this point, knows that there should be a moon over in the Earth's night sky. There's no moon. There's just the artificial satellite. Someone should put together that this is Futurum and not the Earth at some point. Anyways.
And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games.
My video games!
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Whiny baby idiot. If you could see yourself now, Takumi. Bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Term Tammy?
Get ready for your 47th day of active service!
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from a vile, barbaric enemy.
What was all that about? Something's off. Maybe the announcement bugged out? Better go to the cafeteria for now. I can't even open the map. I wanted to look around to see if anyone was about, but no, seems not. Just gotta make my way to the cafeteria. Oh, that's the garage. I'm stupid. Glitching, 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 glitching. Huh? Yeah! It's been a while since we've actually seen the hallucination. Because most of the other times, it gets stopped before it actually happens. Huh? What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Morning. Hey, Takumi, how dare you put your filthy, lecherous virgin hands all over Nozomi? Don't tell me you can make a move even in your imagination. Don't tell me you can't make a move even in your imagination. I shall cut a clear boundary between reality and other dimensions with my holy Jumanji sword. Oh, I can't open the transcript. Huh. Enough of that. Something seems off to Takumi. Something's always off to Takumi. He's always putting his sword between his legs and panting like an animal during class. I think you'll find that's actually me. Yoshika, do you really want to take credit for that? Yeah, sorry I'm late. I was helping out in the family shop since this morning and lost track of time. It's so hard for me to remove the fat when I butcher meat. You guys are always acting like a bunch of frat boys and sorority girls this morning. What's all of the fuss about? Well, you see, Takumi doesn't know where we are. How come you don't know your own school? I don't know. It feels a bit familiar and unfamiliar at the same time. Don't tell me you lost your memory. How concerning. Should I glove up for a quick cranioctomy? You can't open up someone's head quick, freak. Amnesia. That's straight out of a killing game. Are we about to start one right now? What a racket. Why are you all huddled here? Morning. Did y'all eat this morning? Did you practice getting thrown on the mat? Well, it seems Takumi's lost his memory. Huh? Lost his memory? Hold it. Haven't we done this before? Huh? Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh? Somebody lose some money? I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. I knew it. It's repeating. How many times is this? What are you blathering about? Great, now the class president has lost her mind. The world is a strange place, you know. My very existence as you see it now is strange too. But if he has forgotten, we just need to remind him. You ready? This place is... the training stable for heel wrestlers known as the Tiger's Den. Moving to the side, pulling up the plaque that says Last Defense Academy, and then saying something completely fucking different is really funny. A fearsome place where half the students die during basic training, and the remaining half never recover from the ordeal. And who's left to wrestle? We're obviously at our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy. You don't even know the name of the school. He truly has lost his memory. That or the Mobile Fate Director is on autopilot mode. That's a reference to something, for sure. But it's going a bit over my head. I can tell that something's happening, but... Good morning. What are all of you doing here? Homeroom is going to start, you know. What are you two doing here? This is the Tiger's Den. It's a fearsome place, you know. This class was closer than the class we had on our schedule. More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? What an absolute laugh. Did someone tamper with your memory? Tamper with... my memory? No way, that's not possible. He's just a bit confused, right? That or he's still half asleep. Pull yourself together, Takumi. This isn't some idle dream. It's cold, hard reality. Reality? This? No, that's right. I'm starting to remember a little. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy, and I'm classmates with everybody here. Sorry, I'm fine. I'm finally all sorted out. Really? Are you okay? What came over you all of a sudden? Did something happen? When I went through the school gate, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Sounds like heat stroke. Oh, my apologies. I'll keep my loathsome piss-guzzling mouth shut. I read piss, I didn't read guzzling it because it was on the second line, so it actually got me. I can give you a thorough examination at my place, though I'm more of a back alley doc. How could you recommend back alley medicine to a classmate? More importantly, we're gonna be late if we don't hurry. Let's get to class. Takumi, are you really okay? Yeah, I don't really know what happened, but it seems like it's over now. Are you okay, Hideko? Yes. I was feeling a bit out of sorts, but it seems to be over now. And get to class. Enough dawdling, slaves. I fucking love it. It's so stupid. Phew. Looks like we just made it in time. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry you had to hear me squealing like a nasty pig just now. You were almost late because of Takumi's nonsense. Sorry. Guess the craniotomy's off then. But let me know if you take a turn for the worse, okay? Right. I think I'm good now. Yeah, Nigo! Hi, Mr. Nigo! Good morning, everyone. It's almost time for class. Please be quiet. Who are you? I'm your teacher. How do you not remember me? And please sit down. If you want to ask for something, you better beg. Get on your hands and knees if you want us to sit. I'm so sorry. Teacher, buy me a cricket jam sandwich. I'll have a sea urchin cream soda. Your teacher's not an errand boy, and you two are supposed to be in gym class. Maybe you should rip out a skeleton and make it stand in the hall as punishment. Why are you ripping out your teacher's bones? I do love this human Nigo design, having Mr. Nigo here and having everyone use extremely he, him pronouns. This is how some people be looking with he, him pronouns. Knock that shit off. The school has a zero tolerance policy for violence. Oh, shut up. Peasants are so obnoxiously loud, I can't stand them. It's always like this ever since Mr. Nigo became our homeroom teacher. He has no control over the class. Is it my fault? Am I not fit to be a teacher? This class is a waste of time. I'm going to study in the library. Hey, hold on. We have a transfer student today. Huh? A transfer student? Now then, come on in. Rattle, rattle. Nice to meet you. I am Ava. Yay! Ava gets to be in this too. Ava, what an unusual name. Were you born overseas? The Cosmos, actually. The Cosmos? Yes, I am an alien from outer space. I've come to take over the world. I look forward to getting to know you all. To take over? You alien fiend. If you wish to take this planet, you'll have to best me in battle as the representative of Earth. How in the hell are you the representative of Earth? You don't even wear underwear. I do. The Fundoshi is under. No, Yoshika. I've missed you, but god damn it. The representative of Earth should wear trunks or be trunks. He was so cool with Goten. The inner layer of her gi, but it's really not. Or maybe just her gi and the jacket is the outer clothes. But thank you, Dotami. Shut up, morons! You're confusing me! Ava, this whole alien thing is a joke, right? Aliens cannot lie. Really? Great, we already had a classroom full of lunatics, and now a new one's transferred here. This is all Nigo's fault. Let's spin him by the ankles 3 times and make him swallow a porcupine fish as punishment. What did I do? However, I'm not a ruthless invader. I'll give you Earthlings a chance. Play tag with me. If you win, then... Give it a freaking rest of this quirky psychological horror stuff. Why would there be an alien? Wait a moment, please. Look outside of the window. Isn't that a spaceship?
No way. She really did come from space.
Do you understand now? Earthlings, if you value your lives. Yay! This is just like in Gantz! I wanted this so bad. Gantz? Fucking Gantz? Fucking Gantz? I don't know shit about Gantz, but I know it's around. And to hear it name dropped is crazy. The people on this route, the people writing this route, didn't give a fuck about we need to vaguely allude to certain 7 mystical orbs. No, Goten and Trunks and Gantz. Z, not S. Oh yeah, that is true also. We're clearly experiencing a shared psychosis. Nigo, where's my cricket jam sandwich? And my sea urchin cream soda? Why are you ordering your teacher around? Everyone be quiet. I'm gonna peel the teacher like a grape if you don't knock it off. You can't do that shit, man. Violence is a one-way trip to the principal's office. Here, Nigo, I brought you a porcupine fish. You're really gonna make me swallow it? So the rules for tag are... I'm going to call my father and have him nuke that spaceship. You, pervert in the loincloth, get my phone. I'm not a pervert in a loincloth, I'm a warrior. Everybody, please quiet down.
Are you listening? The rules for tag are...
I can't believe this is going on as long as it is.
Who cares? Whoever's left standing when the killing ends wins, right?
I love Hideko just leaving. I love she's just leaving.
Ava, please take me to space. I want to change my life.
Can I go to the library now?
They're all extra unhinged. This is, so interestingly, if they did all make it to the cafeteria, this might not be just Takumi's hallucination. Hideko seemed like she was Hideko, so this might be genuinely Nigo, Ava, Shoma, Moko, Tsubasa, Takamaru, Hideko, Nozomi, Ima, and Kako, and Nigo. Can't be Kyoshika, Darumi, and Kurata because they're fucking dead, but...
Nigo, you can probably use a delivery service.
How am I supposed to pay? Are you going to give me the money? Are you extorting middle schoolers for money?
Extortion is a violation of school rules, too. I'll fucking kill you, rule breaker.
Huh? What was that, Father? There was a mishap and the nuke will hit in 30 seconds? 30 seconds?
No! If I must die, let me take my own life with honor.
Oh, that's fucked up. No, you can't do that shit. You can't make the extremely Japanese coded character go, oh, there's a nuke coming, I'm going to kill myself. You can't do that shit. You can't do that shit. Can you?
I'll kick it away with my mega drop kick. I'm going to the schoolyard.
Hey, everybody, calm down.
What the hell is going on? Everything's out of control. Someone do something. Do something. Do something.
Intruder alert.
Oh.
Intruder alert.
Oh, what?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
The alarm has been going non-stop. Just what exactly is happening? Wonder if I should take a quick look. Cedar told me I was forbidden to leave, but...
I have a bad feeling about this. I can't just ignore it.
Oh, we're just getting his perspective as to what happened last time. In terms of, like, what decision he... Oh! We're him now? I'll go take a quick look around the school, starting with the war room. Cedar and Nigo? Why are they just standing there? No response. They're completely shut down. What happened here? What's happening? My vision. Is this some kind of attack? Is it affecting my real body? But there's nothing strange about the sounds, light, or air. What's going on? At any rate, I know Takumi must be somewhere. If anyone can do something about it, it's him. I'll go look for Takumi. Where is he? Where should I look? I'm gonna look everywhere else first. Takumi's room. Nobody's here. Where's Takumi? Where should I look? They should have given him a model so he can walk around as the avatar. Like, I know he is probably just like fading in and out, but like, come on, let me walk around as him. Oh, he is in the gym. Damn it! You want to check the infirmary. There he is, Takumi! Takumi, what's wrong? What happened? Everyone, pull yourselves together! L. Damn, yeah. No, they're all unresponsive. Maybe they're under some kind of attack, but what kind of... Ah! What is this? Get pulled in, idiot. Drat, I have lost. Eh? Huh? Holy crap, dude, you won! Good job, now Earth is saved. What? What happened? What's going on? What's with you? You won. Shouldn't you be happy? Takumi, what in the world happened? What are you talking about? You beat Ava at tag. Me? Tag? What's your problem? Did you enjoy yourself too much? Ava challenged us to a game of tag for the fate of Earth, and if we lost, well... But you threw down the gauntlet and won spectacularly. It was amazing! I'm the representative of this planet, but I decided to lay my trust in you. Why don't you change your title to representative of this planet's creepiest little pervs? Play to your strengths. So stop! I'm not supposed to be a perverted character! But you really came through. You were so cool. Man, we're damn lucky to have you as a classmate. Classmate? Me and all of you? Yeah, Dadoy. What's the matter? Are you sure you're okay? Just a little tired probably, right? Yeah, that's right. Yes, I get what's going on now. I see. I won. That's great. Because I've lost, I will do as you say. Please order me as you see fit. Great! Buy Cricket Jam sandwiches for everyone! And sea urchin cream sodas too. Understood. Now then, if that's settled, let's get back to class. Alright, but if we're not gonna be killing each other, I wanna go home. Hey, what's up with you? You're coming with us. Class is about to start. Right. Yes. Oh, this is bad. The fact that Ghost Boy is also now, like, in it. I wish it really could be like this. If only I could spend my life like this with everyone, together as classmates. But I know this is hallucination. In reality, I'm alone inside of a dim device. Are you okay? Why are you spacing out? We're a mess without you, man. Let's get going. But even if it's a hallucination, it's exactly the world I've always wanted. So I can't help but feel happy. I want to stay here forever. I never thought I'd ever get to live my dream of spending my days with everyone like this after all. Hey, hurry up! Yes, I'm coming. Hallucination or not, if it's between this and being in that dark device, we'll leave you behind if you don't move it. Hey, we have to go together. We're all friends after all. I wish I could be here with them, forever together.
But I can't. I have to save them.
There we go.
I'm the only one who can. I have to save everyone. Please, Takumi!
Wake up!
Wake up!
Ah, deja vu.
It burns! Stop! Let me go! Wake up. Remember what... You have something important. That's why you came back here. Something important.
That's why you came back here. Okay, so it is different now. But slightly, but only slightly. That's right, I remember.
I remember. I remember what I need to do. This time around, I will protect Last Defense Academy. I will protect all of my friends.
Freedom!
Are you back?
Right. You saved me again. I was attacked by sound, but I didn't hear that creepy music this time.
They must be using frequencies inaudible to human ears to influence your brain.
Oh, what?
I bet that's how they pulled you into the hallucination.
I guess this enemy's powered up some too. She totally caught us off guard.
Okay.
Thank you.
You really saved me. Do you know what you have to do next?
Yes. We prepared in advance. We pulled together to plan for this. I can use that to intercept the enemy sound wave attacks. Then I should be able to bring everyone back.
Given the
to
rest of this
normal.
game, yeah.
I can leave you to it then?
Oh, wait. Hey, when this fight's over, would you show yourself in front of us again? I want to introduce you to everybody, since you're fighting alongside us now.
It's just weird that it's only happened here. Yeah.
Huh? I'll ask Sirei for permission, and I haven't forgotten my promise to give you a name. If you're okay with it, I mean.
Why wouldn't I be? That's exactly what... Sure. I'm looking forward to it.
That's exactly what I wanted all along. That's exactly what I was thinking about when I was like, oh, I should just stay here in the hallucination. I'm still sleepy. Stop with your slacker bullshit. Shit, what the hell was that dream? That dream just now. It was an attack by the enemy. They're using frequencies inaudible to our ears to induce hallucination without us noticing. My head is still all fuzzy. There's no time to rest. Everyone, look at that. There's already so many of them. Ima, Shoma, and Moko need to get commander so they can eat. There's so many of them. While we were having fun with our little school life LARP, they completely breached us. Impressive. But it was such a peaceful and happy world without any fighting. And everyone who died was still with us. But it was a hallucination. Everything you see now is our reality. He's right, so you'd all better hurry up and launch a counterattack. We need to destroy the source of the sound while we're negating the auditory attacks. Right, let's hurry up before the enemies infiltrate the building. It's time to strike back. Let's split up and massacre these invaders. Yes, I will kill and then kill some more.
Let's go! Initiate defensive battle!
I should be able to skip this battle, honestly. It's just gonna be the same. Honestly, what good visual glitches. I do always get a little bit weirded out looking at them.
What gives? There's invaders everywhere. The defensive barrier is in danger of going down.
We need to take care of them fast and turn this unpleasant music off. It's seriously ruining the vibes.
No Gaku defense against that. Like, what? This music's awesome. There we go. We do skip this battle. Unfortunate to Turam Tammy.
Phew! Now we won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
Then can we shut off this exceedingly unpleasant music immediately?
Aye, aye! What? You're stopping it? I was just starting to feel the party vibe.
Gaku, you're a freak.
How, man? That shit was draining the life out of me.
Okay, now we got ourselves a fair fight. Let's blow right through these clowns.
Yes, I will slaughter the invaders. I won't allow a single one to escape.
Watch out! I'm getting a strong reading.
Hi, Turam Tammy. Hi. Gaku enjoys elevator music confirmed. Yeah, no, he enjoys elevator music in a morgue. I can't get that high. Or abandoned shopping mall. Yeah, Gaku's favorite place to be is the back rooms, it would seem. Bye, Turum Tammy. Oh, right. Hallucination Quenzele, and Adamacu. Forgot. Perfect place to throw a party, I guess.
Looks like that commander uses hallucinatory attacks as well. And she doesn't just create hallucinations, she can power up her allies too. But Mr. Sumino's already taken her down once, so just follow his lead.
I led perfectly. Thank you. And then Yugank steps in.
I am Yugank, the paragon of charity. Oh, I was too late. You must have suffered so, poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning.
And you can.
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Really funny that they make his orb a disco ball. Just really funny. Especially after his, like, I'm so upset and I'm filled with regret every battle and disco.
Another one showed up.
And the one we just managed to defeat is back on her feet.
Is that the time reversal powers we heard so much about?
But he wasn't able to turn back time to this degree before. He must have powered up too.
Well, this will never end if we don't pick that one off first.
And let's start by smashing the shit out of it.
And then we did. I promise.
This is my specialty! A show especially for you!
Hmm?
Here I
Hmm.
Bro! It just destroyed the school in an instant!
Sire, do you read us?
Ooh, damn.
This is bad. I can't connect to him.
You don't think I've ever done this fight before in any route? Yeah. I keep skipping it because I've done the individual Turum Tammy and Yugank fights before. But yeah.
Is this game over?
No! This is a hallucination too. It should go back to normal if we beat the commander with the sound control abilities.
Damn it! Their powers are boiling like piss!
It's okay. Let's just stay calm. They're just trying to confuse us.
Plus, if we can take them both out, that's basically all of them except Veshnes.
Then let's finish things quickly.
Win condition defeat Yugank. And that's this wave. And then another win condition for Turum Tammy, probably.
Oh, you're so mean! Bad children like you will get punished!
Wow. No, we're back. Hey there, Takumi. The first time you skipped, you thought it was just Turum Tammy, and then you never felt like fighting them both for real. Yeah, that's correct. I'm fine. Also, hi, Ato. What the fuck? Hey there, Takumi. It's been a while since we talked alone, hasn't it? Huh? Oh, you didn't notice? I've been away from school for a while. I have been feeling well, just so sick. But don't worry, I'm all better now. By the way, Takumi, I have something I'd like to ask you. Can I copy your notes from when I was sick? What's wrong? Your precious friend is asking you for help. Not asking for anything crazy, am I? No, I guess not. Right? Nothing crazy at all. Thank you, Takumi. I really hate the sight of your ugly face.
Takumi, look out!
Too bad. I thought that would work.
damn! I knew he was going to be back for this one, but damn!
Ato, what are you doing here? You gave me a hint as to what it is I should be doing. You said it, right? That in the future, I learned the truth about this war. I thought about how the present version of me would figure that out. Things went smoothly since I can communicate with them now. Thanks for that one, Takumi.
Fucking A, man.
Don't tell me. Yes, I've decided to side with the invaders. To wipe out the ugly blight of humanity.
Okay, to be fair, okay. Imagine this. Imagine this, if you will. Okay, let's go 1600s, right? On the Mayflower, right? There's one guy who just hates all Europeans. And he's got a cognitive disorder and he hates all Europeans. And gets to fucking Plymouth Rock and then is like instantly locked up by a guy who says, yeah, you really fucked up the country of America that's gonna be formed eventually. So we're locking you up so that doesn't happen. Also, the future you seem to learn about the truth about the country that we're gonna make. I don't know anything about that, but you know. And then Ato goes and is like, okay, let me go talk to those, let me go escape, talk to the Native Americans, and Trail of Tears? Okay, I was right to hate all Europeans. Let's slaughter them all. Like, yeah. This is definitely a new fight that I shouldn't be able to skip.
God, it's been so long since I saw all of the ugly creeps in the Special Defense Unit.
I shouldn't have been able to skip this one, honestly.
Huh? What happened to Kurara? Did she die? Just like Darumi and Kyoshika? Oh, how sad. Even though you came all the way from the future to save them.
What an asshole!
Enough! Shut up!
Why are you doing this, Ato?
You heard it from Takumi, didn't you? I just want to destroy humanity and all of its repulsive ugliness. But this time, that's not the only reason. I'm doing this because of the truth behind this war. I guess I could say I learned that truth once again by swearing my loyalty to the great Veshness.
Oh my god.
You motherfucker! You really did sell us out!
And now I'm more certain than ever that I'm on the side of righteousness. Mankind is simply not worth protecting. This war is wrong.
I don't... She's gonna slurp him up at the end, I guarantee it. Yeah, likely. I'm surprised that beating Ato isn't one of the win conditions. You're just optional? Just around? Just the guy you can kill if you want? Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. I seem to have lost. Goodness. As hideous, vile, and putrid as you all are, you sure are as strong as ever. It's over, Ato. Let's finish this. I want nothing more than to do that, Takumi.
Oh my god.
But unfortunately, I have other things to do.
Other things?
The real end to the battle is this. Right?
Oh, is he gonna absorb Durham Tammy? Oh shit! Seriously? I guess to heal his wounds. Damn it, now he's got another commander in him. What? Oh, and New Gang. Damn it, that means that I couldn't feed him to even fucking god. He's taking all my shit. Ato!
It's over.
I'm a tad disappointed he doesn't have a more unhinged extermination after the reveal, you know? I feel like if you let Ato eat a commander post-reveal, he should go insane. Well, fuck. Shrink. Boy. Holy crap, he straight up absorbed them! Taboos don't apply to me. I can absorb all of the hemo anima I want, just like the rest of you. Eito! Yes, Takumi. There's something I want to talk to you about, my dearly loathsome friend. Do you know when I escaped the school? Right, it was the day you met the prisoner. It was good luck that allowed me to escape that day. If I'd been even just the slightest bit later, I might not have made it. I'd have ended up like that prisoner. And like you. Huh? What are you talking about? You have no clue, do you? Your memories really are being erased. Our memories? But was that the only time? Or has it really been happening again? And again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again? To each and every single last one of you. Your memories are being conveniently curated to make you fight here. What are you saying? Explain yourself. He's just trying to sow doubt. You don't need to pay any attention to his lies. Yeah, exactly. Let's put an end to this shit show. Sorry, but I can't fight you guys here. The me you see now was nothing more than a receptacle. Receptacle? I've obtained the power of these two just now, which makes 3, including myself. With this much power, I'm sure I could heal her wounds. Do you mean Veshness? Don't tell me! Eito, you're gonna let her absorb you? But if you do that, then Eito, you'll... I'm not concerned with trivial matters such as whether I live or die. If she absorbs me and grows stronger, the likelihood of humanity meeting its demise will grow. I'm going to become part of Veshness, and together we'll destroy mankind! Why? Why would you go to such extremes? I should be asking you why you're going to such extremes to protect them. That's obvious. We have people we want to protect. Oh, that's right. You guys are fighting for those you hold dear. He's just cool with it, yeah.
But are you sure those you hold dear really exist?
Damn it, Eito! Huh? What the hell are you trying to say? I said exactly what I meant.
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
What are you getting at? If you want to know, then figure it out for yourselves. I need to take my leave soon. I can't take much more of the sight of your hideous faces. Do you think you're going to get away? How do you plan on crossing the wall of fire? Don't worry about me. I've borrowed a weapon from the invaders. That's how much they trust me. Well then, I'll be seeing you later. Although by that time, I'll be a part of her. And with that, Eito quickly took his leave. We had no energy left to chase after him. Sure, we retired from fighting 2 commanders back to back, but... more than that, the words Eito left us with had taken root in us like some kind of curse. We were unable to move.
Yeah.
Allow me to repeat myself. There is no need to concern yourself with Eito Outsuki's outrageous lies. But I understand why you might still feel uneasy, so I'm sure we'll have to discuss things later. But for now, you should rest, troops. Even the indestructible should take a rest sometimes. Which means you're dismissed. After Sirai's monologue, we each went back to a rest in our rooms. I was completely exhausted. I don't remember a thing that happened after I got back to my room. Fuck, man. Fuck. How is this not, like, a super important route to get?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
It feels like we're dropping a lot of lore here.
Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day
enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
Be ready to give...
Fucking A, man. Even after a night's sleep, the exhaustion remained in my body. My head was foggy, too. But I want to talk to everyone. I need to get to the cafeteria. Oh, hey, Nigo. Hi, Ava. Hi. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Mr. Sumino, good morning. Do you have any orders for me? No orders, no. Ava, aren't you tired? It doesn't matter if I'm tired or not. All I am meant to do is fulfill my orders. You don't have any thoughts about yesterday's battle? We killed enemy commanders. I think it's great. Invaders must be killed. It is only natural to kill them. They are humanity's enemies, after all. I exist to kill invaders. and invaders exist to be killed by me, even though in reality you're actually one of them. Doesn't seem like there's much point in trying to talk to her about what Eito said yesterday. How wonderful, Miss Ava, you're doing just great! Is she really? Well then, Miss Ava, shall we head to the cafeteria? Understood. Ugh. This sucks. Here we are, just fucking moving around like everything's okay. It's not. Inside the cafeteria, everyone's faces were heavy with exhaustion, as well as bewilderment. Huh? Damn it, what is wrong with that bastard Eito? It's some kind of twisted traitor that would go so far as to sacrifice himself to destroy us. Everything he was saying was a riddle. What did he mean when he asked us about those we hold dear really existing? They obviously do. My person is definitely safe and sound on the artificial satellite right now. Oh, who does Moko hold dear? In terms of people they hold dear, we've got Takumi as Katawa. Takamaru is the old people, just everyone in the complex, because he's got such a big heart. Hiruko, I think she wants to just kill people. I really genuinely think she just wants to kill people. Darumi, unknown. Eito, no one. Tsubasa, grandpa. Gaku, family. Ima, Kako. Kako, Ima. Which, again, not on the satellite. Shoma, Leo. Nozomi, honoring her mother's memory. Kurata, her family, her status. Really hard to tell. Kyoshika, her grandpa's dead, so really just the prospect of just getting a family eventually. The happy ending, not people we hold dear. Yugamu, yeah. Moko is apparently someone. And Ava doesn't, so. I personally find influence and inspiration for becoming a pro wrestler. The whole reason I'm fighting is to keep their dream alive. No, don't let me gossip about my crush. Pretend you never heard anything. That's why you can't listen to Eito Atsuki's delusions. He's just trying to confuse you. But that means that just by talking about it now, we're playing right into his hands. Shirei, just to confirm, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is safe and sound, right? Of course, all of humanity is taking refuge on the artificial satellite. What's your proof? What can I show you that would be proof? If I show you a video and you suspect it's fake, we'll never get anywhere. Could you at least put us in touch with them, just for a bit? I can't do that because of the mission's confidentiality. This mission's of the utmost importance. Why are you giving him any credence at all anyway? Snap out of it. You're humanity's shining hope. Right, that maniac would go to any extreme to deceive us. It's hardly beyond him to come up with a bunch of convoluted stories to confuse us. Right, he's just trying to upset us. He did the same thing last time. But if Mr. Eito is aligning himself with the invaders, we should probably kill him too. Doesn't sound like we'll be seeing him ever again. He plans on letting Veshnish absorb him, right? Yeah, I doubt we'll see him again. And in exchange, Veshnish will get even stronger. There's no end to our problems. But we've taken out most of the other commanders, so we definitely have the upper hand now. That's right! We're well on our way to a happy ending, so if you keep up the good work, we'll be just fine. Just fine? Really? Well, now that we've gotten this far, we just have to see it through. We have to do this for the 3 that didn't make it too. You're right. Right, we can't let ourselves get turned around by Eito. If we do, we'll just end up repeating what happened last time. All we can do is fight. It's all we can do. After a simple breakfast, we all return to our rooms. I mean, Takumi, you could go break Shirei. You can't just do that. Just go kill him. Just, take him out. Defensive battle preparations are important, but there's something else I have to do first. I made a promise with him, with the boy who saved us.
I'll ask Shirei for permission.
Gotta ask Shirei for permission. Hey, Ava. Seems there are no specific orders for me at the moment, so I'm cleaning the school right now. Okay. Shirei. Anyone else around? No? Okay. What is it, Samino? It's not often you come to see me. Oh, I just had a little request. A request? You denied my request before, but I want you to let us meet with the avatar of the boy inside the defense room. I want to introduce him to everyone else, as a member of the team fighting alongside us. I hope you'll allow us to see him. You know, this 100-day schedule is the bare minimum number of days needed, even if he works non-stop. Just creating those avatars is an unnecessary consumption of his energy. He's also fallen behind schedule because he helped you out so many times. If he falls any further behind, we won't be able to wipe out the invaders, destroying our planet. Is that a no? I want you to focus on your duties for now, so you can guarantee the success of the mission. But on day 100, I'll tell him what you said. I'm sure that alone will make him very happy. When we done here, I have things to do. With that, Cide turned away. He wasn't even going to give me an opportunity to negotiate. In the end, the answer is the same then. I really don't want to accept it, but in the moment, my only option was to withdraw to my room. Bastard. Can't argue with his reasoning about the mission's success, but that doesn't mean I'm just gonna give up. I can't get it out of my head. That lonely look on his face. I'll come up with a way. I'll get Cide to agree to this somehow. Be that as it may, I can't skip out on defensive battle prep either. A little more polite than last time at least. That's true, yeah. Probably because of the brainwashing. And the brainwashing. And the brainwashing. Alright. I think I still need materials. Yeah, let's go get some plants. Let's go get some plants. Let's go get some plants. I'll get some textiles too. Oh. Shit, that's just a guaranteed, huh? Okay. Nope. Plants and textiles. All 3 of them. So any textiles we get will have as good of a bonus as anything else. Let's get this show on the road. Thank you, Moko. Plants are in the forest. Plants are in the forest. Plants are in the forest. Let's go get some plants. Are you gonna be up north? No. Oh, no, you are up north, but you're just much closer. Okay. Small pumpkin. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is a purple. Takes them out carefully. Fuck the bees! The bees! I can go this way now. That's awesome. World Tree Leaf. Yeah! Whole flower plucked. Did it. My choices are battle or battle. That's great. I'll take the easier battle, por favor. Okie dokie. Hideko! I like having Hideko.
All right, let's get started. Take this! Now then, to business. How's this?
And some health regen is nice,
My
too.
turn.
You know?
Die!
Die! Okay, but now
All
check
right,
this out.
Let's get started. Out
Killing.
Of my way. Broken, so time for battle.
Killing.
How's this? Time to move.
Another killing.
Out of my way. Ready whenever.
Killing.
Take this. How unsatisfying.
And Yagami can take care of these guys, and then Hideko can super.
My turn.
Yay!
Show me your insides.
Show me your insides!
Don't
Yippee.
let up.
We got their insides! Yay! A swimsuit poster? Well. I got a cable, which I'll toss, definitely. Small pumpkin. Damn it! The small pumpkin usually works for me. Ugh. Damn it. Grab whatever.
Yes.
Pluck the whole flower. Yay.
I'll take this.
Finally an easy one. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting so good. Yes! We're getting insanely lucky
take
now.
this.
Thank God. I need it. At least I got the fucking item in addition to the damage. Eat some of the fruits. No! I wanted that. I wanted help. I wanted help. Don't lower my chances. Oh, cool. Nice.
Yes.
Okay. I wanted textiles. I don't need machines, though. I mean, I could use machines, but they're not what I'm going for, so I'm not going to. Pull away the vines and look inside. An orchid. Nice.
I found a little something.
I found a little something. All right, let's get rid of the large pumpkins, because they suck. That's good enough. Let's end the exploration here.
We're done here.
Decent plants. Shame about the chance of all the items. But, could have been worse. Ding dong, bing bong.
You never know when the invaders might attack,
Eat plant.
so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Hump, hump,
Yeah,
hump.
good night.
Oh, my back. Immediately after the usual nighttime announcement played. Ding dong. Who could that be at this hour? When I opened the door, I saw an unusual pair of people. Hey, sorry to bug you so late. Oh, Tsubasa and Takamaru. I feel like these two would be the most concerned if their loved ones never existed. Because Takamaru has a huge heart and is thinking about all of humanity very intently. And Tsubasa just has her grandpa. Sorry, man, we won't be long. I never see you guys together. What's up? We wanted to ask you something about what Eito said yesterday. Huh? Eito? Something he said about our memories being erased. Yeah. We just saw this. It was just a day ago. Come on, he was just saying that to get in our heads. But when he mentioned it, I remembered something that made me wonder. You did? Yeah, it was the day Ava became our prisoner. I was holed up in the garage that whole day, and I went back to my room after bedtime. On my way there, I saw Takamaru in the courtyard. I didn't say anything to him then, but when I brought it up the next day, he didn't remember it at all. Huh? At the time, I thought I just remembered things wrong, but I remembered it after what Eito said yesterday. She kept riding my ass and asking me if I remembered, but I had no goddamn clue. So I ended up looking over my journal for that day, and when I did... He keeps a journal? Well, nothing surprises me anymore. It was in there. Prisoner girl looks cold. Maybe I'll bring her a blanket. Huh? If I wrote in my journal, I definitely did it. But I really don't remember jack shit about going. I'm so sure I saw him too, so I thought it was strange. Is what Eito was saying true? But even if it were, why mess with Takamaru's memory? I don't know, maybe something happened in the courtyard when he went to bring her the blanket and they made him forget it? If Sirei's pulling some shit like that, I'll never forgive his stupid ass. How fucked is it to go around messing with people's memories? He was already pretty messed up when he put bombs in our bodies. What do you think, Takumi? Honestly, I'd rather ignore everything that comes out of Eito's mouth. But if our memories are being screwed with, I probably ain't the only one. You and the others might be missing memories too, to try and cover something up. Us too? To cover something up? Shouldn't we ask Sirei and find out? Well, I guess it's not like he'd be honest with us. If he is hiding something, I'll beat it out of him! Cool it. We can't do anything to him, remember? Then what the hell are we gonna do? How are we supposed to figure out what's going on? If anyone knows something, it's him. I knew it. I need to see him. I can't let this go. I can't waste more time trying to find a way. I'll do it by force if I have to. Hey, there's someone I want to ask about this. Will you guys come with me? Huh? You want to ask someone? You don't mean... Together, we made our way through the school towards him. Damn. Day 50, huh? Or night 48 still. This is Takumi, the person you want to talk to. Yeah, it's him, the one on the other side of this door. But how are we supposed to see that guy? Does he just come out if you call? Well, we'll just have to resolve ourselves and give it a shot. Resolve ourselves and give it a shot. Resolve ourselves? I continued toward the door of the defense room. I'd already made up my mind.
Hey, can you come out? I want to talk to you.
The moment after I called out toward the door, I pounded on the door, enveloped in undying flames.
Please! Come out!
Takumi, what are you doing?
Fuck's wrong with you? You'll be burned to a crisp!
Come out! I need to talk to you!
Yikers!
I know you can hear me, please! Come out!
Well, okay, I was wondering why it was so strange, but it's because the voice lines for this one and this one were mixed up. And then the undying flames covering the door suddenly went out. Freed from the intense heat, I collapsed on the spot. You goddamn idiot! What the hell did you do? You almost died! Well, even if I did, we have the Revive-O-Matic, and if I didn't show how determined I was, he wouldn't ignore Sirei and show himself. I never imagined you'd do anything so reckless. They talked! The flames! They talked! I got a glimpse of him when he saved us from Veshness, but... This is the person made of undying flames you mentioned before, right, Takumi? Nice to meet you, but I already know all about you. You're Tsubasa and Takamaru, yes? You can't be revived or you burn to ash, Takumi. That's true. That's true. I wonder if any of the Leapers would get revived by the Revive-O-Matic. You know? Possibly, you know? Like if one of the Leapers died in the Slasher timeline, would they have been revived?
Huh?
Yeah. Damn, you really are made of undying flames. That's some crazy shit. I'm so glad you came out. There's something I have to talk to you about. Could you make it short? First, I have to thank you again. Thank you for saving us the other day. I don't know how many times it's even been now. If you hadn't woken me up, we all would have been wiped out. I see, so you're the one who woke Takumi up. Yes, well, is that all? You sure are being cold. Did Sirei tell you not to talk to us? I knew it. Sirei's stopping him from seeing us. What, are you his bitch or something? You have your own will, don't you? Will? I have no such thing. I've simply been treated as a weapon. The device I'm connected to is controlled by Sirei. My life is essentially in his hands. But I doubt Sirei would do anything to you, so surely you can at least negotiate. Negotiate? I never considered such a thing. Sirei's cared for me as long as I can remember. It's all thanks to him that I've been able to live this long. He's always been the only one I had. But now you have us, too, as comrades fighting together. Comrades? Yeah, you're already basically one of us. You saved our asses twice and all. Yeah, you should be friends with us. We're not gonna leave you on your own. Hey, how about you tell us what you're feeling? What do you want to do? What I'm feeling? I know Sirei opposes this, but I want to hear what you think. I want... Well, I want to fight with all of you. I want to be your friend. I want to argue with you and fight with you until the moment I die. I want to spend every last minute living without regrets. Then that's exactly what you should do, man. To hell with what Sirei says. But you still can't turn your back on Sirei, huh? What you said made me think. Sirei might be kind of like a parent to you. A parent. I never thought of it that way, but... At any rate, if Sirei won't allow it, I won't be able to get to know any of you. But it's too soon to just give up. We'll try to think of a way to make this work. If we talk to the others, we'll definitely find a way, so just wait a bit longer. The others? Yeah, if we all put our heads together, we'll figure this out for sure. Thank you. Just knowing you do that makes me happy. Yeah, we got you. It might be awkward to bring this up right now, but I need to do what I came here to do. And there's something I wanted to ask about Sirei. About Sirei. Can he erase and replace people's memories? Can he tamper with what we remember? I get that you want to protect him, but could you please tell us? Honestly, I don't know anything specific myself. It's just... Sirei's only concerned about doing everything he can to achieve his goal of saving humanity. You may find him suspicious sometimes, but everything he does is for the future of mankind. To put it another way, he'll do anything it takes to achieve that goal. That's all I can say. I I guess we're not getting a definite answer from him. Well, what can you do? Got it, thanks. That's all for now, I guess. In the end, we didn't figure out a damn thing about this memory business. But before we go find out what's going on with Sire, we need to do something about this dude. First thing tomorrow, let's talk to everyone else about this. Right, now that we've met you, we can't just leave you on your own. Thank you, truly. Bye. He spoke those words somewhat sheepishly before he quietly vanished. That directive often backfires badly, as you've seen in Cult of Takumi. Yeah. And we went home. We went back to our rooms. It was going pretty late, so I decided to call it a day. Day 49. If the Cult of Takumi route is anything to be,
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
to be used as a template, then day 50, we're going to get another choice. And possibly one of those choices is just going to be an ending.
Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Like, look at that. Day 50, and then 51's an ending. Ending 42. Yeah, boy.
Prepare to spend another day
Enduring the unendurable.
Be ready to...
Whatever. Fucking memory changing asshole. I sure hope Shigeru's not there. We won't be able to talk if he is. Oh, hi, Kako. Hey, Takumi. Are you seeing anyone?
Huh?
Where is this coming from? I don't really have any dating experience, so I'm curious about what romance between two people feels like. Of course you don't have an experience. Ima's insanely overprotective, and you're middle schoolers! How do a man and woman meet and develop romantic feelings for one another? And after you start to have feelings for each other, how do you start exploring each other's bodies? Goodness, Kako, what are you doing? I was looking for you. Come on, let's go make breakfast together. I want to eat one of your wonderful dishes. I was having an important conversation. Bye, Takumi. Thank you, Ima. Kako was practically dragged off to the cafeteria by Ima. Thank God. I don't want to have to give the birds and the bees talks to fucking Kako. Honestly. Takumi, it looks like Sire's not around. That's perfect. Well, we couldn't have our conversation with Nigo around, so we chased his ass out of here. We asked Ava to go pick up weeds in the courtyard, and he followed her like a creepy little mutt. I feel bad for Ava, but we had to do what we had to do. We can't let Nigo hear us either. What are you three talking about? Did something happen? Well, there's something we want to talk to everyone about. With that little preamble, I told everyone about all of yesterday's events. I see. So you want Sire to allow us to make him one of us? That's wonderful. Let's do it. We can all go ask him together. No. Sire said it's as hard as the steel he's made of. He won't change his mind just because we asked. I guess someone has to teach her sometime, but it doesn't have to be Takumi. And it shouldn't be Ima. It should be in a group of other girls taught by a teacher. Maybe if we figure out his weakness, we can negotiate. Does he even have a weakness? He's not some helpless, writhing grub like me. Hey, should we really be letting some weirdo join the team in the first place? Don't say that. We owe him our lives. I'd like to fight with him on our side. I don't want to leave him on his own. Hey, if you guys just shut me down like that, it makes me sound like a dick. You are kind of a dick. So how are we going to convince Sire? Any ideas, team leader? I think we're just going to have to face this head on. It's what's best for him, too. We'll persuade him. How are we going to do that? There's something we tried a few times last time around. We'll use the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room. You're going to persuasion time? Sire? We'll make something that Sire will like as a gift for him, then win him over while he's still in a good mood. What an annoying little minigame. I want no part of it. We can just make Takumi do it. He's team leader. I was already planning on it, but the least you could do is not say it like that. Takumi, if there's anything I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. And that's right. It's for one of our teammates, so we should all work together. Then I'll get right to it. Thanks for the help, guys. After coming together to devise a plan, we went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. Okay. Persuasion time, Sire. I don't think it's going to be that easy to persuade Sire. But we have to try something for him. After all he's done for us. I can't draw this out forever. I have to wrap this up in about 3 days. Better start by getting information out of Sire. Hope there's something that brings him joy. Does he even feel joy? He's a machine. Well, whatever. I'll just figure it out. Here goes. 0 of 9 information. Damn. He's locked down. Izomi, do you know if there's something that Sire might be happy to get? Something Sire might be happy to get? What about a globe? A globe? You mean like a model of the Earth that spins around? Why? Sire is fighting the invaders to stop world death and take back the old Earth, right? Being able to fight for the Earth on the front lines like this must be proof of how much he loves the planet. Sire loves the Earth, huh? Suppose that's possible. Why don't you give this globe to Sire? I used the Gift-O-Matic to make it, thinking I'd use it to decorate my room. Fucked up, incorrect globe. Lines of latitude should not be like polar. These are definitely polar lines. They should not be world lines. Are you sure? It seems like it would look nice in your room. You got me that wonderful telescope. Let me give you something back. Good luck persuading him. All right. Leisure Lounge, Gaku. What you got, Gox? The Gokster. Mamaru Man. Hey, Takumi, that Undying Flames guy that you want to make one of us. He's like a ghost, right? I'm not sure if ghost is the right term, but I guess he does look like one. And can he pass through walls and stuff? I think so. I mean, he's come into my room a few times already. Can he make himself disappear and stuff too? Yeah, he's generally invisible and only appears in human form when he's talking with us. For real? So if he wanted to, don't say something creepy, Gaku. He can go spy inside a girl's room whenever. I mean, he's not the kind of guy who'd do that. Damn it, I'm so jealous. Why can't my Hemo Anima make me invisible? It's so unfair. Who can I sue? Hey, Takumi, can you trade Hemo Anima? If he'll give me the powers to go through walls and turn invisible, then I'll fully accept the Ghost Boy as part of the team. Talking with him is gonna make me stupid too. Time to move on. Oh, hey. Hello, Ghost Boy. Hey, you hear me? Wanted to ask you something. Can you come out for a second? I yelled from outside the defense room door. So real for that, Takumi. I was expecting you to come out so readily this time. I appreciate you saving me the trouble. I didn't want you jumping into the fire again. What did you want to talk to me about? Try to keep it short because I don't want to get caught by Sire. That's precisely who I wanted to talk to you about. I explained what had happened and asked him for information on Sire. Something Sire would like? Honestly, I have no idea. While Sire and I go way back, I don't know all that much about him. But it's not like you don't know anything about him. Try to think back. When did Sire seem happy or have fun? If you know what his hobbies are, that would be best. His hobbies? Maybe talking. Talking? Sire loves to talk. He would always come see me after work and unload all his complaints. Like how overbearing the will of humanity was being, or how much pressure his subordinates put on him. Sounds like an office work with regular work issues. Although, thanks to him talking to me every night, I managed to learn a lot. You could say that my sense of self was nurtured by his complaining. For telling us to treat him like a weapon, Sire's been getting pretty chummy instead. Was he that desperate for someone to talk to, or was it something else? Does he actually think of him as a person? Hey, Ava, what do you think? Something Sire might like. I have an idea. Really? Yes, the death of all invaders. If we kill the hell out of the invaders, Sire will surely rejoice. I mean, not like that. Every last invader should be killed. I'll do my best to kill them. Please use me when it's time to kill invaders. I'm your property, after all. I think I picked the wrong person to ask. Takumi, could you say that Ava's alive right now? Damn, Shoma's really going through it. Where's this coming from? Ava's right over there. Yes, while she may physically be alive, she's mentally as good as dead. Actually, maybe worse than dead. She's been brainwashed and stripped of her autonomy, treated like a puppet, and is being forced to kill her former compatriots. Should that really be allowed? No. I mean, the only ethical answer is no. I know we're doing horrible things to Ava. But if we don't do this, Ava could betray us. We don't have a choice. I can't bear to see Ava like this. It's too painful. You're not wrong. But, anyways, Hideko. Hideko, do you know if there's something Side might be happy to get? I mean, he's an adult, isn't he? Then what about liquor? I'm sure there are nights where he wants to have some drinks and forget about all the pressure he's under as our commander. Yep, but he's a robot. Can he even drink? He should be able to. I saw him dancing with an energy drink in one hand and a baguette in the other. What is he made out of? Liquor, huh? Do you think I'll find some in the cafeteria? I have some wine here. I was saving it for after I finished training, but I guess you can have it. You sure you should be drinking that? I didn't say I was going to drink it. Maybe I was just going to look at it. Hideko, you're so weird. I love you. All right, Tsubasa and Takamaru. Hey, Takumi, I just thought of something. If Side really did have the power to erase or change a person's memory, why didn't he alter the memory of the Undying Flame Boy? His memory? His memories? I mean, wouldn't that be the easiest solution for Side? If he brainwashed him like he brainwashed Ava, he could make him do what he wanted. She had a point there. Unlike us, his actual body was just laying there hopelessly vulnerable. If having the boy made of Undying Flames develop a sense of self was problematic, he could have just brainwashed him. Is there a reason he can't or didn't want to? He actually cares for him. I can believe it. I think Side having a little bit of a heart makes sense. Something Side might want. You should get him a gun. A gun? I mean, he's a military man, right? He should like firearms then. Guys already like guns to begin with. That brings back memories of when I took my rubber band gun and started up shit with kids from the next town over. I doubt the Giftomatic is capable of making a gun. I'm pretty sure I saw a few guns in the metal shop room. I think they used to belong to Kurata. Well, I was apprehensive about handing Side something of Kurata's, so I was desperate. I'll stop by the metal shop later and pick them up. Ah, the 9th item. Metal shop gun. Alright, where would the guns be? I rummaged around the metal shop. Huh, a gun! Okay, let me try gifting this to Side. I've gathered a bunch of presents. It's time to give them to Side. He's in the war room. He's in the war room. Alright, persuasion time! What can I do for you, Samino? Let me hang out with him. What? You're giving this gun to me? I mean, we're at war after all. I figured it's dangerous to be walking around unarmed. I want you to protect yourself with it. We can't have anything happening to you. You're such a considerate soldier. Your kindness is gonna make me cry. Yes, it's working. Now's the perfect time to persuade him. Although honestly, I don't need a gun like this. Huh? Guns are useless here. You think I could kill an invader with this gun? I don't think so. But isn't it better than nothing? There's a certain dignity that comes with carrying a weapon too. No need to worry there. I always carry around a weapon that's way cooler than any gun. I've never noticed any weapon. My weapon is my superior intellect. Gray matter is a commander's ultimate weapon. It shall protect me and the school for the next 50 or so days and bring victory to all mankind. Take a good look at my core. And a taser, that's true. We have seen him with that. The crystallization of mankind's wisdom, my huge piece! Yo, back off! Side inched towards me to show off the brain he's so proud of. Is his body transparent so he can show off his brain to everyone? I wasn't able to get Side to accept the gun, and my attempt at persuading him ended in failure. Damn. Okay. Next time, tomorrow then.
You never will then.
I hope I don't have to reload a save, because I didn't really save. I can chapter select. I failed to persuade him. I'll try handling Side a different present tomorrow. What would he even like? I stayed up late trying to think of things Side may want, but came up with nothing. Day 50!
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks, you're halfway there. Like a lizard on a chair. You're stepped in blood so far. I've also prepared I'll give them to you in person. So come find me in the cafeteria.
Please, give us the gifts. Please, let me see Nigo's special talent, for the love of God. We never got a special gift because Side was already destroyed, though. What could this special gift be? Please, please, please. I headed over to the cafeteria to go get my present for Side. Happy half anniversary! Waiting for us in the cafeteria was not Side, but Nigo. Congratulations on making it halfway through. All of you who survived these fierce 50 days will receive a wonderful present to commemorate this feat. Come on and get 'em! Nigo said this as he offered us. What are these? Badges? They're medals that the Honorable Cide and I spent all night making. Aren't they cool? Why wasn't there a gift in the romance route or comedy route, come to think of it? Let me check what happened on day 50. We got knocked out. That's why. Slasher route, we were slashing. Romance route, we were romancing. We were doing it was the 25-day cutoff point, so. Wear these medals with pride as you fight over the remaining 50 days. Thanks. Honestly, I didn't want one at all, but there is no harm in accepting it. By the way, Nigo, you have a medal for him as well, don't you? Him? The boy with the undying flames. He's one of us, isn't he? Oh, actually, there isn't one for him. I planned to make him one, but Cide said a weapon has no need for medals. What the hell? Why does Cide keep trying to treat him like an object? Who does he think saved our butts in the last defensive battle? The Honorable Cide is being a little stubborn. He's trying to forget his affection towards him to ensure our victory in this war. Affection? Is Cide even capable of affection? Of course. How many years do you think he's been looking after the boy? I'm sure he views him like a son. Cide views him like a son, but...
Yeah.
It's forced detachment. Takumi was either knocked out or didn't care, which tracks. Yeah. I think you've got the wrong idea. There's no way Cide loves... Don't believe me? Then I'll show you proof. All of a sudden, Nigo projected an image from his eyes. Several pictures were shown on the cafeteria wall. These are pictures of the baby in the defense room. Why are there so many? These are from his childhood records Cide has stored inside his memory bank. Cide and I both share a portion of our memory bank, so I'm able to peek inside his folders. So this is inside Cide's mind? Yeah, these are his most precious memories. He tries to bury them deep inside. Can you still tell me he doesn't love the boy after looking at these pictures? I felt the warmth Cide has for the boy from each and every photo. A desire for the boy to grow up strong and healthy. What the hell, Cide? You keep calling him a weapon, but you actually cherish him like he's your own child. Cide is desperately trying to make himself forget his feelings for the boy. In order to make him remember. Nigo, can I make a request? A request? Yeah, could you print out the pictures you just showed me? I headed to the metal shop with Nigo where I received the pictures of the baby. Then I took them and started filling an album we made from the Gift-O-Matic. Oh, there is an album that's empty of memories. The photo diary. I did it. I finished the baby album. Cide will surely remember when he sees this. Remember the love he has for him. Okay, time to go give Cide this album. Damn. I do wonder what would have happened if I gave him the wine and the globe. Probably the wine is going to be the funnier option. Something else I can help you with, Samino? Oh, I can do everything. Excellent. Can I do everything? Can I back out? I can't back out. I'll give him the globe. I'll give him the wine. You're giving this to me? I said 3 days on day 49, right? So I've got a couple days. I can do it. Yeah, it's for all the hard work you always put in. You should take a load off sometime and really let loose. I could hear Cide gulp as his mouth salivated. Perhaps he really did like alcohol. Okay, don't mind if I take this wine off your hands. It's important for commanders to have things to look forward to, and I hear that wine is actually good for you in moderation. Yes, he took it. Now to go on the offensive. Why don't we go ahead and open that up for you? I actually brought a glass with me, too. How about I pour you one? Here, drink up. No, I couldn't, Samino. It's too early to be drinking wine. What would you do if I got drunk, something happened, and then I couldn't give you proper orders? Come on, don't be a stick in the mud. I won't tell anyone. Besides, one glass isn't going to impair you so much that you couldn't do your job. You're right. One glass should be fine. You've talked me into it, you son of a gun. Just one glass, though, okay? Yes, just one. Of course, I wasn't going to stop at just one. After I got him good and plashed, I was going to bring up the Undying Flame Boy. Okay, good. I'll just have the one, then. Just the one. Cide took the glass and brought the red wine up to his lips. I can't! Jesus Christ, that was so loud. Cide threw the glass to the floor and spat out the wine. That was close. I was about to break my sobriety. Bad Samino, don't tempt me like that. What? Your sobriety? Everyone in human history has made at least one horrible mistake due to alcohol. That's why I vowed to never drink. Everyone seems like an exaggeration. Besides, I get overly friendly when I drink. I find myself talking to people that I usually try to avoid interacting with. The reason I started talking to him was because my self-control was compromised by alcohol. Just like everyone in human history, I was not immune to the effects of alcohol. I would go see him every night, drinking while I complained about work. And because of that, he learned things he didn't need to, needlessly formed a sense of self, even. CD averted his gaze and fell silent. I'm not sure what happened, but I failed. I'll try giving him a different present later. Damn. I thought that might be a good option to give. I don't think the globe is going to get us anywhere, so I'll just skip it.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
I'll give it. What's the harm? Unless Takumi says, I've only got tomorrow. Damn, failed to persuade him again today. This is turning out to be more challenging than I thought. No sense griping about it. Time to go to bed and get a fresh start tomorrow. If he says last day on day 51, I thought I was going to say he couldn't drink because he's a robot. No, he's been shown eating food and drinking around.
Get preppy, ready.
There's no time left. It's now or never I'm going to persuade Side. If I give him that album, he should hear me out for sure. I see. Now or never, you say. And I can't even give him the globe. Oh, got it.
Hey!
What is this? Someone's photo album? Yeah, try opening it. Sida curiously opened the album. Once he looked at what it was inside, his face completely changed. Begin persuasion!
What in the world is this? You're giving me a gift? And just what are you up to?
Damn.
Huh? Hey!
Aren't you saying anything?
Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Say something.
Bad. Damn it.
Don't worry. I'm still here.
What I'm trying to say is, I want to talk about the boy made of undying flames. You've banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
Can I get here with the... like this? Because that's not an explanation. Look, a no is a no. I can't have him wasting his energy. If that happened, it would really hinder our master plan. So maybe you should rethink this whole thing. You might be right. Oh, okay, got it. Cool.
What in the world? You're giving me a gift? And
there's something I want to ask you. That's perfect. Got it. Okay, this is a more complex persuasion time.
I want to ask you.
Ask me. Does that mean there's something troubling you? Yeah, something like that. I have a request. Okay, what? What is it that you want me to do? It's easy. You just need to allow one thing. What is it that you want me to allow?
I want you to allow the boy made of undying flames
to become a buddy. Damn, no.
To become a buddy.
Hey!
Buddy? The world's buddy. Like that old singer-songwriter who died so tragically. He had a strong sense of leadership. I wanted that young man to take after him as well. What? But you're the team leader. Did you want him to take over your leadership role? No, that's not it. Anyway, you've banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
Okay. By the time he gets to a no. This is a weird one. This is a weird minigame. Okay.
What in the world is this?
Something I want to ask you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
I want you to allow the boy made of undying flames.
No allyship? Okay.
To become an ally.
Hey!
An ally? What are you talking about? He's already an ally. You and he share the same fate. Yeah, but you banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
No threatening. Damn it. I hope he just blows me up.
Okay, fine. In that case, I've got another idea.
idea. If you're not gonna do what I ask, then me and the rest of the team are gonna refuse to fight. Is that so? Fine by me, just try it. But if you do that, I'll just set off the bombs inside you one by one. Damn. Okay.
What in the world? You're giving me a gift?
Something I want to ask you.
There's...
I have a request.
I want you to
become one of us. Finally, Jesus.
To become one of us.
One of you. Well, I mean, technically we don't need your permission for that. He's already one of us. That's the way I see him already. But I want you to acknowledge it too. Officially and definitively acknowledge that he's one of us. You've banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
Ask for a reason. Okay, now that I have enough points.
Why?
Because it's not an explanation. Look, a no is a no. I can't have him wasting his energy. If that happened, it would hinder our master plan. But we advanced anyways. Thank God. Why do you want that boy to become one of you anyway? Because somebody wants that to happen.
Who?
He does.
Who wants that?
He does.
The boy made of the Undying Flames wants to be one of us.
Yeah.
Really? He said that. Pretty lofty ideas when he's nothing but a tool. A tool. I've looked after him for many years, but I've never developed any special feelings or connections to him, not even once. Lie.
I mean, I'm just an AI when it comes down to it. Feelings are pointless. So I haven't been equipped with such functions. Everything I do is to ensure this mission's success. And so I've raised him as a tool. That's all.
You don't think of him as a tool. You don't have any comments about the mission. You're not just an AI, but you're lying. You don't really think of him as a tool, right? Why would you think that? Because I know.
Know what?
You vented to the baby.
When you were raising that infant.
You went there and vented to him every night. He became an unwilling recipient of your complaints and discontent. Nice! You vented all your dissatisfaction and complaints about work to the baby. I'm sure there were times when you were depressed and whined about it to him. And the baby grew up listening to such negativity. He eventually formed his identity around these conversations. If you truly only saw him as a tool, I don't believe you would have done that. Maybe when you first started raising him, you only saw him as a tool. But if you continuously use a tool, you eventually form an attachment to it. And I think that's what happened in your case. As you were spending time with him, you started to feel something you could only describe as affect. Hey, that's enough of that nonsense! Like I said before, I'm an AI!
I haven't been equipped with useless feelings.
Like a comb for a bald man. You do have feelings.
No, you have feelings.
I just told you I don't! Stop insisting I do! Get it through your thick skull already! Both the infant and the boy projection of him mean nothing to me!
He's just a tool! A tool made to win this war.
Then why don't you manipulate the baby's memories? If you can manipulate anyone else's memories...
Then why don't you manipulate the baby's memories?
If you want to use him as a tool, you could just alter his memories to change his personality. Alter his memories? I don't know what you're talking about. At any rate, I'll say it again. You don't really think of that boy as a tool. Stop beating a dead horse. I already told you that's all he is to me. What makes you say otherwise? Are you even basing this on anything? Yeah, I am.
Then what is it? Stop lying.
The album, idiot.
That photo album I just handed you is my proof. Remember what you said before? That you've looked after him for many years? Well, the boy mentioned something too. He said that it's all thanks to you that he's been able to live this long. That you're the only one he's had. Circe, one of your duties was to raise that boy and monitor him, right? So you've cared for him since he was little as his educator and mentor, almost like a parent would. And all that time you spent together is recorded and saved as data inside you. The fragments of those records, those scenes from your memories, they've been exported and collected in that album I gave you.
How?
I got the data from Nigo. You and Nigo share part of your memory bank. That's why Nigo had that data stored inside him as well.
Oh, let's see.
The data that you accumulated over all these years. You could say it was an album of a parent documenting their child's development.
Yeah!
You look through that data from time to time, don't you? Your eyes becoming teary, your mouth curling into a smile. Now, why would you do that? The answer is obvious. It's because you have special feelings for him. Like a parent would for their child. Affectionate feelings. That's all the proof I need. Proof that you
feel love for that little boy.
Love for that little boy.
You love him. I can believe it worked. Feelings, me? Based, like, even though Sire's seriously a hard ass that is, like, real fucked up in the head and was like, you know, I've got to brainwash these kids for the future of humanity, and Ava too, and I got to keep everything a secret, and yada, 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 yada. They're still based on a similar design. Ava, Nigo, and Sire. So, Sire being so persuadable, I think, is possible. But I would believe it would take this much. For him, Sire, he told me he wants to live without regrets. He seemed a bit bewildered himself for having those emotions, but that could be a positive thing. We're able to fight because of the people that matter to us, our friends here included. Please, let him fight with us. I promise you we'll protect this school no matter what, so please consider what he's feeling. I'm begging you, Sire. I don't know all that much about feelings, but I do understand how badly you guys want this. I understand that he wants it too. I'm hopeful that a change in his circumstances will have a positive effect.
Shimino, let's make a deal.
A deal?
Yeah.
I know a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories, yes?
Yeah.
If you'll stop poking your noses into that matter, I'll allow you to see him. So basically, you're admitting to interfering with our memories, then? If anyone will understand, it's you, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way. Of course, when this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand, it's all for you. It's all for humanity.
Hey!
But still, I feel like we're being treated like objects. We don't belong to you. We're our own people. The same could be said about him.
Yeah.
I accept. I'm deciding to trust you because we all have the same goal. But please stop interfering with our memories. That's my one condition. I didn't think you'd make a counteroffer. But maybe this is where we find common ground.
It's a deal, then?
I'll let him know. The rest depends on what he wants. But you need to hold up your end of the bargain. If you don't, I'll be forced to really treat you like objects. Anything to see the mission through. Fine.
Whoa, I'm holding you to it. The fate of humanity is in your hands.
This is hard to convince everyone to stop digging. Like, truly. And with that, Sire took his leave. Left to my own devices, I decided to head back to my room. Yeesh. I managed to persuade Sire successfully. You can't mention the memory thing anymore, huh? He really was manipulating our memories. Does that include me, though? Is that why I don't remember receiving the cryptoglobin transfusion? But now we have no choice but to accept his terms. Otherwise, we won't be able to see him. Guess we just have to go along with his promise to bring us back to normal when the fight is all over. Ah, nighttime.
Any soldiers? You never know. Well then.
Huh? Another day is coming to an end. I wonder if Sire already told him, and if he did, when will he come out? I'll just have to wait for him to show up. For now, better get some sleep. And so ended my second try at the 51st day at Last Defense Academy. I feel like that's a good stopping point.
Up!
I'm getting a bit tired. Let's check the chapter select, see where we're at. Yeah. I wonder. This is such a strange route that we're on. I wonder. It's fascinating that this is as straight as the line goes. Everything else has been divergent. This is just a straight shot all the way. Man, I really feel like it is strange. I do say every route is strange, but come on, give me a fucking break. Yeah. Thank you for giving me a break. I did save, right? Yeah, okay, day 52, morning. All right, we can go back to the title now. Decent stream, good long stream. Yeah, this is where I'm ending it. I'm feeling it now. I could take a break and keep going, but I should just call it here. Boing. What new events did we gain? Aha. Okay. We got telescope, confession. We've seen zapping, brainwashing, hallucination, Ato, and come on, come out! Forcefully outing your friend. I think it's so interesting that this route immediately follows in terms of, like, chronologically, in terms of the gallery. This is the route that happens immediately after the, you know, Route Zero events. Okay, Kyoshika blows herself up here. Kurata dies here. Yeah, Quenzele without Kurata. Nozomi taking down Quenzele. Disco party time. Nothing new here. Any transformations for? There we go. There's the school trip with Nozomi and not Ava. And probably some transformations over here, right? There's one new one. Okay. Did we get another roulette soundtrack? 100 line ... Ugh. When it's creepy. Alright, who else? Ima and Kako got some bond links. Oh, and Nozomi bond link, that's right. No one else is free. We got Ato and someone. I wonder how we're gonna find a route where we can have just hanging out with Ato time, you know? I don't think that's gonna happen. But yeah. That's where we're gonna end it for today. Good long stream. We got pretty far into this route. Let's see what we can do. In terms of raving. Rating, not raving. Jesus. I mean, we could rave, I guess, but it's kind of late. Late for me. EP sleepy. No one that I'm following I really feel like rating, so we're just going to call it here. Thank you so much for hanging out, and see you Friday. Have a good night, everyone. Bye! Bye-bye! Bye!